Welcome to my latest case, the Haunted Carousel. To start playing, choose either Junior or Senior Detective. If you're new to adventure games or need some help, choose Tutorial.
I'm totally a senior
Dear
detective.
Ned, well, here I am at Captain's Cove Amusement Park, about to try to figure out what's behind all the weird things that have been happening here lately. First, a horse just disappeared off the carousel one night. Then, a little later, the carousel started spinning around all by itself in the dead of night, as if it was haunted or something. And then, last week, the roller coaster suddenly stopped in mid-ride for no apparent reason. Nobody was seriously hurt, but the park was shut down until the city knows for sure what caused the accident. I'm here because Paula Santos, the park's owner, is a friend of Dad's. She's putting me up at the Captain's Quarters Hotel, which is next to the park. I'm supposed to head over there right now and meet with a security guard named Harlan Bishop. I hope I don't let Paula down. Wish me luck. Ever yours, Nancy. P.S. There's a rumor going around that the park is cursed. Creepy, huh?
Imagine getting that letter from your girlfriend. It was like, excuse me, honey, what? Babe, be safe out there. Jeez. Let's see. I do not remember having a computer in this hotel room. I only remember being able to play, being able to order the ice cream sundae. So this is new. Line up the flags in a row and column, 150 points, and up to 5 extra seconds. I do remember a flag game, kind of. Let's see, do I remember a flag game? Oh yeah, but it was before I could read, so it never made sense. What is this? I should have read this. Hold on. Line up 3 flags in a row or column, 150 points. It's Bejeweled. Line up 4 flags, 250 points. Line up 5 flags. Get as many as you can before time runs out. 1 minute, guys. This is gnarly, cause... No. Wait, can I just flip them to anywhere? I can flip them to anywhere. Okay. So many of these flags look so similar. I'm just gonna start putting friends together. There has to be a pair somewhere. I don't know. Hey, yellows. Stripies. Nope. France? No. No wonder I don't remember this game. There's not always... Oh, those ones. Diagonals count? No, diagonals do not count. A hard game. New high score. Those wanted me to figure out what's behind all the strange things that have been happening at his amusement park. Things to do. Check in with P. Santos, numbers on cell phone directory. Check out the carousel. Head over to the park. Should I call him? Should I call P. Santos? Oh, Marvin and Bess.
Paula Santos.
Hello, Miss Santos. It's Nancy Drew.
Hello. Have you been out to the park?
No, not yet. I thought I'd check in with you first.
You're all set. I told the guard at the main gate to keep an eye out for you. His name's Harlan Bishop. All the rides are shut down except for the carousel. I thought you might need to see it in action, but please, take a good look at the roller coaster even if you can't ride it.
I got distracted during the first half that I can't reread now. Okay,
What did the police find when they looked at it?
They looked around for 5 minutes, then left. Said as long as the insurance company was going to investigate, why should they?
Useless, huh? Okay, well, I'll see what I can do, Miss Santos.
So I can get into the park through the main gate?
Harlan will be watching for you. Oh, and from now on, Call me Paula.
All right. Goodbye, Paula.
Okay, Pete Santos. Nah, we'll call her Paula. That's fine. Let's see. Things to do. Checked in with Paula. Check out the roller coaster. Check out the carousel. Head to the park and talk to the security guard. No mail? Thank you for your subscription to Sassy Detective Online, the electronic tip service for the modern detective. Check your inbox often. Tips will be arriving almost as fast as you can read them. Subscription department, Sassy Detective Online. Boom. Yes, this is how you ordered room service.
Hotel operator, what do you want?
Are you the regular operator?
I'm filling in for my cousin Amber. She took the week off on account of the amusement park being shut down. You don't want an outside line, do you?
Actually, I have a cell phone.
Good, use it. An outside line will cost you an arm and a leg. Besides, I'm not sure how to get you one. So, Miss Oren, what do you want?
That's Drew. Nancy Drew?
Sorry, my cousin's handwriting reeks. So, what do you want, Miss Drew?
Actually, I just kind of wanted to see if the phone worked.
That's it?
That's it.
Saving you has been a pleasure.
I just wanted to see his phone. Is there a previous game where the phone doesn't work?
A room service menu. All right.
Is that, Captain Ghost's Fun Day. 6 layers of sheer heaven served with your very own collectible souvenir spoon. Chocolate chip brownie layered with ice cream, banana chunks, nuts, whipped cream, and topped with triple thick hot fudge. It's delicious. Okay. I don't think there's anything else you can do in this room. Oh, there is an ironing board, isn't there? For
Rob
seaside
Kessler.
and entertainment. And excitement. I read. I actually do sometimes. Nothing in New Jersey beats Captain Cove's amusement park. Tidal Terror Roller Coaster, Midway Games, Demons of the Deep Haunted House. One of the first rides at the park was a carousel created by famed woodcarver. Why am I reading this in accent? I'm trying to be the guy selling you on Captain's Cove. That's what it is. And I'm pretty sure that I'm messing it up by giving it a New York accent in New Jersey. So I should probably stop. Streaming, I wouldn't want to embarrass myself. The Carousel and its band organ are still operational. To this day, Carousel connoisseurs swear that riding one of the wild-eyed... Whoa. The wild-eyed steeds that Kessler carved is an experience that borders on eerie. Eerie? They market their carousel as eerie? Get the fun pass. For more information, call this number. Is that number saved now? 609-555? Do I have to write it down? I think I have to write it down. Hold on. I forgot! We have to make notes in Nancy Drew. I don't want to use my tablet. I'll use an actual pencil and paper. Like a real detective. This notebook's full. Can I get a couple spare pages? I use notebooks because I'm a real detective. Senior detective. But it means I run out of notebooks. They get full. Hold on, I'll be right back. Is this a notebook I can use? Did I start using this for other means? Are they nefarious means? Why is it so empty? Yeah, it was nefarious means. Hold on. I need a different notebook. Don't ask about my nefarious means. It's none of your business. Okay. I found some pages. like all great professional senior detectives, I have to find a notebook with a couple pages left at the end of it. We all have one lying around somewhere. Oh, right, I was writing down this number. Amusement park? It should be the amusement park, right? $609-555-9704. Okay. Yeah, there's an ironing board in here, and if you leave this on, your hotel room burns up or something, and it's a way to lose the game and have to get a reset. Sorry, we're closed.
Will the young lady who just entered the park please turn immediately and enter the whale's mouth directly to her left? Thank you.
So when I was a kid and I didn't have reading down pat, that was so scary because I was like, "Why? Who's watching me?" So because I never called Paula ahead of time, I just went here. Ahoy, mateys! Employees only. Security strictly enforced. Violators walk the plank. Then I'd meet this guy.
Well, from the way you just marched right on in here past all those sorry we're closed signs, you're either who I think you are or you're one determined gatecrasher.
If you think I'm Nancy Drew, the notorious gatecrasher, then you'd be right.
If you think I'm Nancy Drew, you're right.
That's a relief. It's too early in the day to go sicking the cops on anybody. I'm Harlan Bishop.
Are you the only security guard on duty now?
I begged Miss Santos to keep me on while the park's closed. Even agreed to a pay cut.
We have options. Should I ask him about the curse, or does he just really like his job? There's no viewers in here to respond to that. You must really like your job.
You must really like your job.
I've only worked here for a couple of weeks. I figured staying on while the park was closed would help me get up to speed on all the equipment and such.
Where did you work before you came here?
Where did you work before you came here?
Oh, I worked in a store, a department store, you know, as a security guard. In Flemington, not around here.
Yeah. In a store! A department store! Seriously, do you think the police are taking this haunting stuff?
So is this your first encounter with a haunted amusement park ride?
Somebody swiped a horse off a carousel and now it's malfunctioning. The police don't think it's that big a deal, and frankly, neither do I.
And what about the roller coaster?
What about the roller coaster?
Accidents happen. Of course, Ingrid will tell you that these so-called accidents are really the result of the park's karma getting bent out of shape by negative energy or some such gobbledygook.
Who's Ingrid?
Ingrid Corey. You'll probably meet her. She's working during the shutdown, too. She's the park's chief engineer. Believes in all this wacky new age psychobiogenic stuff. Like if you eat food served by a waiter who's in a bad mood, you'll get scurvy or something.
Okay.
Is anyone else in the park now?
Elliot Chen, he's the art director. Hardly ever see him. Busy guy. And Joy Trent, park bookkeeper. In fact, she's your next stop.
Why's that?
Miss Santos's orders. Joy pays all the bills, so she knows pretty much everything that's going on. Plus, she'll give you an access card. Miss Santos wants you to have the run of the place.
That would certainly help.
Wait, hang on. I know Joy won't give you one of these, so I will. Here you go. It's a Captain's Cove Fun card. Lets you ride the rides and play the games on the midway.
Yay!
Come back to me if you burn through that one and need another.
Am I not supposed to have... Why wouldn't Joy give me one of these?
Why wouldn't Joy give me one of these?
Well, see, Joy's just kinda joyless. It'd never occur to her that you might want to have some fun while you're here. Course, she's a newbie too, like me. Maybe she'll come around. Anyway, here's a map of the park. I put an X where Joy's office is.
I see you have a security camera trained on the carousel. Does that mean you got the theft of that carousel horse on tape?
We didn't start monitoring the carousel until after the theft, but we do have one of those so-called hauntings on tape. Want to see it?
That'd be great!
I got the tape right here, all queued up. I played it for the police. Like I said before, they weren't real impressed.
Glitches out, lights
There's
up.
no sound, on the tape at least. The band organ started up when the carousel did. Stayed on for about 30 seconds, then stopped.
Huh. Interessante.
Did you notice that burst of static just before the carousel started to turn?
Probably just a glitch in the tape. We use them over and over.
Have you tried to prove your screwed-up wiring theory?
I ain't no cop, but now that you're here, maybe you can prove it for me.
I'll see you around.
Knock 'em dead.
Ain't no cop. What do you think I am? Let's see. Please keep all personal belongings in your locker. This means you, dude. Nancy Drew visit today. Give fun pass. Map of park. Send to Joy. Captain's Cove Police Department. That seems important. Police. 609-555-7422. Probably this one spells out something. I can't remember what it is.
It would be rude to use my phone now.
I forgot. She like let you know about phone etiquette, man. Nancy's great like that. Okay, we will not touch anything because Henry's in here. I'm pretty sure. 7422. AB. Shab. Pick. Red. I swear in the Nancy Drew universe 7422 spells out something. It's used in so many of the games. Maybe it's a Easter egg hint to something? Oh well. Do they have, like, here, let me just, Captain's Cove. Oh good, she saved it. I spent all that time writing it down and she saved it. 4865 is 739. Oh, is this one of the games where you get to talk to her dad and her nanny lady? Whose name I can't remember. She has some sweet interactions with that lady. Four, 4, 6, 8. See, this one spells out hint. H-I-N-T. Anyway, my head's starting to hurt. Let's go visit Joy.
Hello. Are you Nancy?
That's right. I'm Nancy Drew.
I wanted
So
to click
Ms.
the top
Santos
one.
has filled you in?
Yes. Although I don't know who she thinks she's fooling.
Excuse me?
Excuse me?
You're only here because it makes it look like Paula Santos had nothing to do with any of this cursed garbage.
Are you saying she did have something to do with it?
I've seen how Paula runs the park. All she wants is to get more and more people through that gate. And what better way to do that than with a carousel that's allegedly haunted?
But why would she sabotage the roller coaster? You can't make money with the park shut down. That's a very good point, Nancy.
But why would she sabotage the roller coaster? She can't make any money with a park shut down.
She probably just didn't know the park would be shut down.
Is Miss Santos aware of the way you feel? Have you ever confronted her?
Is Ms. Santos aware of the way you feel about her?
Of course not. I don't want to get fired. Besides, nobody's been hurt, except that glorified con artist who claims his neck got injured, Lance Huffington. And the truth is, Paula offered me this job because she knew I needed the money, and I'm not entirely ungrateful. My father died recently. His estate is in bankruptcy. He used to be co-owner of the park. 2 years ago, he suffered a huge financial setback, and he had to sell his share to Paula. When he died 2 months ago, he was flat broke. Paula could have bailed him out, but she didn't. Frankly, I think the reason she hired me was guilt.
Why would Paula be able to bail him out if he also had stake in the park? What kind of things was he? He was invested in a lot of failed businesses or something? How do you know how much money Paula? Oh, because you're the bookkeeper. That's right. You do know how much money Paula has. I'd like to talk to some of the other employees. Right. Yeah, Nancy, I don't know what to say to that either.
I'm supposed to get an access card from you?
Here you go. That should get you into all the private areas of the park. But if you run into problems, don't come to me. Ask the chief engineer, Ingrid Corey. Her office is by the haunted house. The only other people in the park right now are Harlan Bishop and the art director, Elliot Chin. His studio is right by the treasure chest souvenir shop. But try not to bug him.
Is he temperamental? Does he not like being disturbed?
Why? Is he temperamental?
He's behind in his work and needs to catch up. Ms. Santos has been getting on my case about it. Well, I think you have everything, so if you'll excuse me.
Oh, right. Thanks for all your help. Sorry if I disturbed you.
I got this card for some reason. What was I thinking about while she was working on all that? What's under the blanket, Joy? Sheldon Russo's Galaxy Ballroom, Captain Cove, New Jersey. The world's greatest beachfront ballroom, dances and concerts featuring conductor Shaw Bids and Nouveau Jersey Shore Orchestra. Oh, a poster for the Carousel. Galaxy Ballroom and Carousel. Used to be a Galaxy Ballroom instead of Captain's Cove. Look, an anglerfish or something. Just go introduce myself. Never mind, there's no one here. Oh, I found him.
Looking for someone?
I'm Nancy Drew. I'm trying to help Ms. Santos figure out why so many weird things have been happening around here lately. Do you have time to talk?
Sure. Oh my, you've got B3 issues.
Me too? Did I ever save all my tags and stuff? That's probably why no one's here. Didn't save my tags and stuff. Well, maybe people will show up.
I do?
Vitamin B3, niacin. The vibe you're giving off tells me you're low. Nothing that some natural peanut butter on a slice of whole wheat bread once a day won't fix.
Will the non-natural peanut butter do? I should mention that some of your beliefs concerning food were somewhat unconventional. Thanks for the advice. You should just leave. Don't bring Harlan into this beef.
Thanks for the advice. How long have you worked here?
A little less than 2 years. I started out in maintenance and worked my way up. I've held the supervisory position for the last 10 months.
Mm-hmm. I was trying to figure out why weird things have been happening around here lately. Do you have any idea what caused the roller coaster accident?
Do you have any idea what caused that roller coaster accident?
Someone stole a horse off the carousel, and now the park is cursed.
So you think this curse thing is real?
The man who carved the horses, Kessler, he said if they were ever separated, bad luck would follow. And it has.
Could I see the blueprints of the roller coaster so you can show me exactly where on the track it stopped?
I've looked all over for those blueprints and can't find them anywhere. I'm sure one of the other engineers knows where they are, but I'm afraid I don't. Sorry.
Any idea why someone would steal a horse off a carousel?
Money. I hear they can be very valuable.
Do you mind having to work during the shutdown?
Not a bit. Keeping those card readers functioning is practically a full-time job all by itself. Plus, I happen to adore my job.
Thanks for your help.
You bet.
Okay. Is this where we came in from? Bad food? No. Good food? Yes. Oh. Can't say I completely disagree, except for fries. Fries never hurt anyone.
Hang on, I'll be right with you.
Take your time.
No, Nancy!
Out. And do not come back unless and until Joy Trent calls me. Okay?
Okay.
Well, we tried to introduce ourselves to everyone. Sometimes it doesn't go as planned. Demons of the Deep Haunted House. Ooh. So normally you'd go into this ride via giant anglerfish. That's pretty cool. Let's see. If I scan this...
This takes an employee access card.
Right. My bad.
It's locked.
But
It's locked.
But I just employee access carded it. Okay, maybe I didn't. Tried to. What about this one?
I wonder what the deal is with this red tag.
It says danger. Ooh, there's a bubbling sound. I called service to request upgrade to card reader. Below is the schematic for the circuit as it currently stands. The resistors are in parallel. Waiting on delivery of the micro resistor. I split the circuit to allow easy soldering of micro resistor once it comes in. Krollmeister called and said that the total resistance for the upgrade has to be 15 ohms. They said the micro resistor will give 5 ohms of resistance, so whoever's hooking up this thing should hook the resistors in series. Uh-huh. Yeah, I understood that. I totally lied. I didn't understand that. I think I need a soldering gun. Yeah. I can't actually just use the handle though.
It's locked.
Yeah, okay. I'll have some fun while I'm here.
Welcome to Swimmer's Itch. You have 4 fun credits left on your card, by the way. Now get the swimmer to the beach.
Swimmer's Itch? I hate sand. It's grainy, it's rough, and it gets everywhere. It's basically the traffic jam game, right? Get the swimmer to the beach, move the swimmer by the right and left and click. If I had a studio game company, this is what I would have my new developers work on. Have them work on the mini games while my more experienced developers worked on the rest of the game. And I think that would work out. I'm totally not reading these. Select difficulty. Let's start on hard, because I'm a senior detective. I'm very smart. Ooh, there's toxic stuff. Hmm. Now, why did I do that? Got her. Oh, there's another level. Um... I can figure this out. Sure can. Sure can. Somehow. Um... I know I can do this. Why is this so hard? What the f- Is it because of the buoy sound? I'd turn off the buoy sound, but I can't. I'm streaming right now, and I don't want to get into the complications of all that. Okay, this is... Oh no. I gotta save this little swimmer person's life. Let's see. Come on. There we go. There we go. Let's go. I could do this. It's probably only this last level. Well, obviously... I would, Come on. Sounds easy. Got this. I win. Give me my points.
Uh-oh, looks like it's out of order.
Out of order? How do I un-out of order it? And get one of those things for a seahorse. Very useful.
Lucky you! You're about to play squid toss. By the way, you have 3 fun credits left on your card. Catapult the squid through the hoop.
You got it. Power of a dolphin? Too much power. Oh, it's the power of a trout. Wow, I only get one chance, huh? Okay.
Time to play Squid Toss. In case you were wondering, you have 2 fun credits left on your card. Catapult the squid through the hoop.
Alright. Strength of a shrimp! Activate! One, two. Strength of a trout? Nope. Okay. This is gonna take a while. There are other games to play, right? No. Not at the time. Not until I fix that other one.
Ahoy, matey! Welcome to the Squid Toss. After this, you'll just have 1 fun credit left on your card. Catapult the squid through the hoop.
Strength of the shrimp! Squeak, squeak. Strength of the dolphin. Probably the whale, actually. Oh, only one squeak.
How about a game of Squid Toss? Uh-oh, you are using your last fun credit, so I'm keeping your card. But that's no problem, just get a new one. Catapult the squid through the hoop.
Okay. Bam. Trial and error. Oh, jeez. We're gonna go with whale. Hey! That's all it took, huh? What can I get with an anchor token? I gotta use the anchor token, the clam, and the worldwide token? Level 1, win a clam. Level 2, win a worldwide. Okay. Barnacle Blast. Let's talk to Ingrid about the broken thingy.
Hello, Nancy. Still on the case, I see.
I'd like to take a closer look at the roller coaster, but the access card reader doesn't work. It's got this red tag on it.
Right. I was in the process of upgrading its main circuitry board. I'm afraid you're going to have to wait until I finish here. Unless you'd like to do it for me.
I'm game, but needless to say, I've never done it before.
It's not exactly brain surgery. All you have to do is follow the schematic inside the reader. Here's the new macro resistor. When you see the board, you'll be able to see where it goes. You'll need to solder it in place, which means you're going to have to get my soldering gun from Elliot Chen. Here's the engineering handbook I put together. If you have questions about park-related electronics, it'll answer them. Keep it as long as you like.
Ah,
When
she's
you're all
organized.
done, remove the red tag and take it to Harlan. That way he'll know it's safe to turn the power back on to the reader.
That's not my cell phone. It must be yours. Are you going to answer it?
No, that would be rude. I'll just call them back. So, once you get that tool from Elliot, you should be all set.
They really tried to teach us cell phone etiquette. We had rules in my day. Don't you know this guy? I don't seem to be having much luck using my access card. Am I doing something wrong? Any advice on how to go about fixing a midway game that's broken?
I don't seem to be
These
having
are
much
good-
luck
good
using my
questions.
access card. Am I doing something wrong?
I deactivated most of the readers because of the shutdown. Soon as I get done here, I'll get them online again. Sorry. Hey, if you come across a pair of pliers, hang on to them, okay? Mine are missing. Someone must have walked off with them.
Okay.
Any advice on how to go about fixing the midway game that's broken?
It needs to be reprogrammed. Open up the back. Should be some instructions on the clipboard. Check that handbook I gave you if they're too cryptic for you. But you'll also need the plug-in keyboard. And unfortunately, I have no idea where it is. One of my guys probably left it in the park somewhere.
Thanks for your help.
Remember, niacin.
Eat your peanut butter sandwich. But ma'am, I have a problem with processing legumes.
Hey, Nancy, what's up?
I'm afraid I got off on the wrong foot with Elliot. I spilled paint all over something he'd been working on.
Ooh, not good. The guy's already about a month behind in his work.
Now that's a good question. Why is he so far behind? That's not my
Any
fault.
idea why he's so far behind?
He's a procrastinator. Doesn't really like to work, so he does whatever he can to avoid it. Puts things off to the last minute. Me, I get stuff done right away. You do too, I'll bet.
Elliot has ADHD, got it. Maybe. Maybe he just doesn't like to work. You don't know. Well, I try. He's always been behind. Is he in danger of losing his job?
Well, I try. Has he always been behind?
I guess he was doing okay up until about a month ago. Way I hear it, if he doesn't get caught up like fast, he's gonna be waving bye-bye like
Elliot's
soon.
going through a breakup about a month ago. That's what I'm gathering.
I seem to have used up all the fun on my fun pass. Did you say I could get another one?
I certainly did. Here you go. Enjoy.
Yay.
I'll see you around.
Sounds good.
My head is unfortunately starting to hurt. Well, did she say she was gonna fix that? And I could try going in here again now? Oh, it sounds from... Sounds like sawing.
What is that noise?
Carving.
Sounds like it's coming from below.
Hey, look, a keyboard. And on number 3. This is another room where you can totally die on accident. Because, like, the roller coaster comes out, or you get electrocuted on the tracks or something, I think. Maybe that's the other ride. He's also red tagged.
Just an old radiator.
That's what was making the noise? That radiator in the corner? You expect me to believe that, Nancy? Is it just me, or does this one tentacle thingy look like a pair of lips? We have restored the floor on this carousel to its original condition. No high heels, spurs, or peg legs, please. Is this set up to work right now?
This takes a fun pass.
Let's go for a spin on the carousel. By the way, you have 4 fun credits left on your card. Enjoy the ride. Ha ha.
Which horse does Nancy
The
take?
carousel
This
will be
white one.
starting in 3 seconds, so hang on tight. And don't forget to try for the brass ring.
Yeehaw!
Here's to Harlan watching this on the security camera.
Here comes the brass ring. Get ready. Missed.
We missed! I clicked it and everything!
Here it comes again.
Whoa! I fell?
You're in the emergency room?
I fell off the carousel. I was trying to grab the brass ring and reached too far.
You were what?
It's kind of a long story. Uh-oh, I have to hang up now. They want to x-ray my head.
I should probably come down there and have my head examined too. What was I thinking, asking you to play detective? Well, I know what I'm thinking now. You're off the case.
That's unfortunate. Let's try again.
The carousel will be starting in 3 seconds, so hang on tight. And don't forget to try for the brass ring.
Yeehaw!
We'll be smarter this time.
Here comes the brass ring. Get ready. Oops.
Go. Okay, maybe as long as I don't click it twice, I'll be fine. I don't think I ever had her fall off before. You learn new things
Here
every
it comes
day.
again. Got it.
Oh, hey! You're a professional, Nancy. Nothing bad ever happened. Okay, so we've got a zebra, seahorses, missing horse, carriage. Ooh! This carousel was crafted by Rolf Kessler in 1914. I thought I could see something interesting on the floor, but... a combination lock. Why is the music so eerie?
Time to start crawling.
Ugh.
This goes to the space underneath the carousel.
I feel like I'm gonna end up in a bad... Caution beyond this point. Okay, well...
There's something up there. Looks like a letter.
A letter? What are we talking about? Oh, that letter.
I can't reach it.
It's okay, Nancy. We have the thingamabobber. Yes. Amelia Kessler, 1716 North Street, Boston, Massachusetts. My dearest Amelia, this work goes slowly. The work goes slowly. But it goes. I just completed the 5th horse. My favorite so far. I call him Foxfire, which is a phosphorescent fungus that grows on rotten wood. I've always thought fondly of that name. Every night, music plays in the ballroom above my workshop. Every night, 100 feet scamper back and forth overhead. When I complained to Mr. Rousseau, he said that if I worked in the daytime like everyone else, there would be no music to bother me. He doesn't understand that I can only work when the world is, as I feel, dark, dangerous, unknowable. But you understand, my darling wife. You are the only person on earth who has ever understood everything that can be understood about me, and I miss you terribly.
So there was a door to Kessler's workshop by the radiator in the ballroom.
The radiator still stands guard outside the door to my workshop, as cold and heavy as my heart. Awaiting your return, you must come back to me, Amelia. Your father was loath to give me your address. I promised him things will be better, as I now promise you, if, when you return, but what if you don't read this? What if it comes back unopened? Or worse, what if it never comes back, and neither do you? Your rejection would be unbearable. Perhaps I shall mail this letter tomorrow, but I know now that I cannot mail it today, my beloved. I don't have the courage. I cannot take the risk. I love you too much. Yours forever, Rolf. So, this was in the rafters of the carousel he's working on. He never sent this, did he? Rolf, poor guy. See, did we look at everything in here? We got the trapdoor, the lock thing, thing. I just want to look at all the horses. There's nothing wrong with that, but it's not gonna let me. We have 2 Ferris wheels, just bam. Let's go back to the terrors of the deep.
That symbol looks familiar.
Zaptec.
That symbol looks familiar.
Okay. Guess we're not gonna
That symbol looks familiar.
investigate any further on that.
Hey, Nancy, what's up?
I'll see you around.
Go get 'em.
Okay. Let's see. Arcade. From time to time, manufacturers of arcade games on the Midway will provide us with updates to either the hardware or the software. The hardware update, apparently it's just easier for me to read in the New York accent today, or whatever this is. Sorry to everyone from New York, if that's not it. Provide circuits. Ugh. Okay. Resistors reduce the amount of voltage or current in an electrical circuit. Think of a resistor as a dam holding back the electrical powers. Resistors have different values. The value of a resistor is measured in ohms. Below is some commonly used resistors. We have a 5 ohm resistor. Those are 10 ohms, 100 ohms, and 30 ohms. Total amount, shit. The amount of total resistance depends on how the resistors are placed. Is it clear now, watching me try to read this book, why I was having a hard time in school? Depends on how the resistors are placed. Resistors can be placed in a series or in a parallel. If several resistors are placed in a series, one after each other, the total resistance is the sum of the resistor values, so 10, 30, 100, 140. In the diagram above, there are 3 resistors with values of 10, 30, and 100. The total resistance is 140. Resistance placed on parallel, the separate circuits that later meet up, have a more complex formula to compute total resistance on a circuit. Consult with your manager on this issue. When repairing an added piece of equipment, be sure to examine the specific instructions for the resistance required for the circuit board. Dress code. We should make sure they're always pretty neat, clean, and friendly. They project a positive attitude. Clean jumpsuit should be worn at all times. Carts should be washed daily and kept litter free. Keep personal hygiene is essential. The lathe. Always wear safety goggles when using this machinery, otherwise Nancy will end up in the hospital. Red tags. To avoid potentially lethal electric shock, machinery that is out of order or being worked on will be tagged with a red flag. Equipment that is red tagged has had its main power source turned off. In most cases, the power can be turned back on by returning the red tag to the security office. Be aware that some machinery will have additional power sources. These power sources are usually not as great as the main power source. However, always make sure that your circuit is properly arranged before descending any amount of current through the device. After repairing a piece of equipment, be sure to return the red tag to the security office. Security personnel will turn on the power and feed lace onto the piece of equipment. Soldering. Soldering is a way to create an electrical link between elements of an electrical circuit. A soldering gun is used to perform this task. The soldering guns we use in the park are state-of-the-art. Simply place the point of the gun on the area you wish to solder and click. If a solder is already in place, the gun used on the area, the solder will be removed. Take care in choosing which elements to solder. Improper connections can result in a short circuit. Warning, never solder an electrical circuit when the power is on. This can result in electrocution. That's all true, kids. Ooh, the eyeballs move. I think I always just walked past this guy really fast. Never noticed that before. Okay. Let's take a look-see in here. We have an orange one, 30 ohm, and are the blacks next to each other? That's 10 if they're 10 and 30. It needs some soldering, I think. I have to go talk to Joy to talk to Elliot for me.
Who are you, and what are you doing?
Who said that?
I said that. Over here. On top of the cabinet. Keep going. Over here. Please identify yourself.
Well, my name is Nancy Drew.
Digital representations of your voice and image have been entered into my memory circuits, Nancy Drew.
How come you didn't speak up before when I was in here talking to Joy?
I cannot interact with my environment when my visual and oral sensors are covered.
Do you have a name?
I am Miles the Magnificent Memory Machine. I receive and process video and audio input and make appropriate pre-programmed verbal responses.
Who programmed you?
It is my turn to ask a question, Nancy Drew. Why are you here when Joy is not?
Yeah, I was actually looking for her. I need a...
Elliot Chen is kind of upset with me. I need to write her a note to call him.
There is a pad for leaving messages on the desk.
Why did you call yourself a memory machine?
Responding to the non-Joy entity is an unnecessary drain on my power units and is heretofore disallowed.
What does that mean? Hello? Miles? I guess it means he's not going to talk to me anymore.
I love him. He's one of my favorite characters in this.
I can use this to leave a note for Joy to call Elliot.
Please call Elliot. Thanks. Nancy.
Looks like Joy's a pencil chewer.
Yeah. I haven't thought about pencil chewers in a while. Let's see. Did he say Joy will call Elliot and Elliot will call me, or...
Hello?
Hi, Nancy. It's Paula Santos. You know, I just had a thought. There's a newspaper article and photo in Joy's office that I want you to be sure to take a look at. They're in a frame on the wall.
I may have seen them. What are they about?
They're a little piece of park history. The guy in the photo found a bunch of jewels that had been stolen in a heist years ago and stashed away on one of the rides at Captain's Cove. The police said there was a good chance more jewels would turn up.
Maybe that's why someone stole that carousel horse, because there were jewels hidden inside it.
My thoughts exactly. I called the detective that was in charge of the investigation back then. His name is KJ Paris. He's going to call you. Oops, I gotta run. I just wanted to give you a heads up.
All right. Goodbye, Paula.
Write down some notes about that. Get back to Joy's office. Joy!
I really do need to get this work done.
Right. Sorry.
Didn't want to talk about Miles the Magnificent Machine with me? No?
Okay if I peek in here?
Go ahead and look around. Excuse all the clutter. I'm still trying to get this place organized.
To Marty Glasser Art Department from Milton Tower. Resale date July 14th. Cap has agreed to sell the horse named... The horse will be removed from the ride on August 3rd, therefore it must be replaced immediately. Please find out how much this will cost and when you can deliver it. I need this information by end of day Thursday. I thought this was cursive when I was little. This is not cursive. No wonder nobody could read it. It's shorthand. Okay. Right. I just write down the symbol for the horse's name here. We have a swoop, loop, boop, sweep, and a little symbol that's kind of smudged.
Looks like stenography. It's a memo about one of the carousel horses being sold. I wonder which horse.
Somebody erased it. Written in pencil. I know somebody owns a pencil. Okay, anyways.
The haunted house used to be a ballroom. How's that for irony?
Kessler's workshop would have been under what's now the haunted house. I wonder if it's still there.
It's supposed to be a framed newspaper article. The Cove Crier. Mike DeSalle? He holds the jewelry he found hidden in the padding of the orbiter, according to Detective K.J. Paris. This guy. No, this guy's the detective. More valuables could turn up in the park. Park goer finds hidden treasure at Captain's Cove. Oh, we can do this. The orbiter turned into Mike DeSalle's. What? The orbiter turned into Mike DeSalle's favorite amusement park ride. No. Okay. I was misreading that first bit. Thought something called the orbiter has turned into Mike DeSalle. I thought that's not physically possible. No, his favorite ride. Yesterday, when he found close to $50,000 worth of jewelry hidden in the padding that lines the ride's backrest. I felt something sharp when I stepped in, said 19-year-old DeSalle. By the time the ride was over, I thought for sure whatever it was had totally stuck itself into my shoulder. Assuming someone had placed the rocks in the padding as a joke, DeSalle examined the back seat, found a small slit at its top edge, and through it managed to pull out the offending objects. 3 necklaces, 2 pearl necklaces, and 2 jewel-studded gold bracelets. I knew they were real right away, he said. Fakes just don't sparkle like that. He turned his find over to the police, who quickly discovered that the jewelry was indeed real. It had been among the items stolen when a thief broke into the safe at the Captain's Quarters Hotel 3 years ago. Despite the fact that the man suspected of the theft is currently serving time in the state penitentiary for an unrelated crime, none of the stolen items have ever been found, until yesterday. The man in charge of the investigation 3 years ago, veteran police detective K.J. Paris, recalls that the thief made his getaway by running through the park. Sorry, I don't know why that seemed weird to me. Paris now suspects that the reason the loot has never turned up is because the thief stashed the jewelry in various places throughout the park so he could return for it days, months, or even years later. For his honesty, DeSalle received a $2,000 reward from the Warwick Insurance Company and a lifetime certificate for a room at the Captain's Quarters Hotel. Some pretty valuable stuff could still be hidden in the park, Paris said. But before people start tearing up the rides looking for it, they should be advised that I'll be watching. Okay. Okay, she's not gonna talk to me. Oh, the Magnificent Memory Machine's not gonna talk to me. Try talking to Elliot?
Hello?
This is Detective K.J. Paris, Captain's Cove Police Department. Paula Santos asked me to call you. Said it concerned that heist out at Captain's Quarters 23 years ago.
Well, I was thinking maybe the reason that horse was stolen off the carousel at Captain's
Why
Cove
didn't
2
Paula
weeks
say
ago
that to him?
was because somebody thought there were jewels from that heist inside it.
Never occurred to me, but it's possible, I suppose. The thief's name was Chaz Dunning. Died in prison about a year ago. I'll tell you what, I'll make some calls, try to see if there was somebody he confided in before he died. Somebody who was recently released.
That would be fantastic.
Well, as soon as I know something, you'll know something.
Thanks, Detective Paris. It was great talking to you.
Ditto.
I guess I'm allowed to be in here now.
Sorry, can't talk. Busy, busy, busy.
Okay. You be busy. And I'll be
Mind if I
busy
look
too.
at this?
No, go right ahead.
A book on carousels. Cool.
Famous carousel carvers, fantastic factoids, Coney Island style, fantastic factoid, Philadelphia style, fantastic factoids, county fair style, inner side, romance side. Carousel horses were often named, their names would appear on the inside of their bridles. Foxfire. That's one of ours! So when the cool breeze generated and the thrill of riding something going fast. 7 miles per hour. Menagerie figures such as tigers, dogs, giraffes, and even frogs were found alongside horses on the carousels in the late 19th century, but by the 1920s these figures were on their way out, because the carousel makers realized that many children were frightened of them and preferred to ride horses. Well, I imagine the giant frog was a little bit intimidating. The horses on the outside of the are bigger and more ornate than the horses on the inside, so they can be seen from a distance and will attract potential customers. I'm sure I was supposed to learn something from this book. Oh, there's more. What is a band organ? A really cool instrument. Plays music for you. I need a kit. It's a soldering gun. If I was a soldering gun, that's a ruler.
Use this to measure.
Oh, this is for later. Pieces.
Could I have some of these tissue strips?
Be my guest.
Thanks, man. Those will come in handy later. Oh. I am relatively sure that the other character told me that her
May I help you?
kit is in here that I need to repair the door to get into the thing. But this guy's not talking to me, and he doesn't like me poking around, so... What else do we have on our to-do list? There's fixing the carousel game. Not the carousel game. The Midway game. Okay, what do we have here? All this stuff is crossed out. Got this done, but had the right to fight the power relay switch to work. Right, okay. After successfully upgrading the hardware on the Tahoe circuit board, the Krollmeister arcade game will not function and will display an error message on the front panel video screen. The hardware upgrade must be added to the Krollmeister arcade game code. In the back of each Krollmeister arcade game is a small video screen that contains programming code. Use the Krollmeister portable keyboard to plug into the monitor and type the code upgrade. This can be done by simply adding the word super to the upgrade. That's how you upgrade it. You type super in. Super to the upgrade function and by entering the Krollmeister arcade game serial number as a parameter. For example, if the upgrade function was called ping and the serial number is UB4700, the new function name would be super ping and UB4700 would be entered as the parameter.
The keyboard is missing.
No, I have the keyboard. We have it right here, Nancy. Show startup, caps code. To update game, change function call on line directly below. Hit enter to save and run. Super. Barnacle Blast. What's the code on this game though? Arcade. I have no idea what this machine's serial code is. Oh, nice! Yeah, I might need some of that stuff in time. I might make my own. I don't know. It's a good point. I don't have, like, anything set up on my profile at all right now. I'll have to think about it. Okay, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? 7 characters long, whatever it is. Serial number. Serial number KM5200. It's right there. No idea why the engineer who fixed this couldn't type those in, but it's okay.
You're about to play Barnacle Blast. Looks like you have 3 fun credits left on your card. Now, blast all those nasty barnacles off the ship.
Screen to shoot the ball at the barnacle. Every time you blast a barnacle, your score increases. To control the paddle, use your keyboard. Yep, it's Pong. Whoa. Those controls are very fast. It's much more of a tap than a, Oh, geez. I should have gone for medium, turns out. Okay. I'm sure I'm gonna need to win this game to get a token from the token machine. I start off on this side, maybe. Yes. I was doing so well. Okay, well, do I really have to win the barnacle game? Imagine going to a theme park and playing this game instead of riding a carousel or a roller coaster, playing the hoop toss game. Now you show up and you play Barnacle Blaster. Whoa, what the? I swear it sped up on that one. You know what? Let's go easy mode.
Let's play Barnacle Blast. You have 2 fun credits left on your card. Now blast all those nasty barnacles off the ship. Ha
Oh, this is so much easier. Look at that, there's like 5 barnacles total. And the control doesn't slide away from me. It's like actually more precise. This is nice. It's also much larger. Everything's great. Might actually get through this without losing my mind on medium. No. How embarrassing. No! Ugh. I think this game came out in like 2004. So I'm imagining the kid who's playing Barnacle Blaster at the theme park in 2004. Okay, so where it lands on my paddle does not dictate how it bounces. Paddle just dictates that it bounces. You won the shell token. Get ready for level 2. Just, okay. Been trying to get fancy angles on this thing and it doesn't even matter. Matters a little bit. Sometimes. I'm a master of keeping my cool. Barnacle Blaster will not defeat me. Nay, I shall defeat Barnacle Blaster. Okay. As long as I don't need 2 of each of these tokens, I'll be fine. The mermaid token's pretty cool though. And get a harmonica. I think I have that. Or a boat. The doo-wop-wah easy peasy harmonicas. Made in Thailand. Okay, cool. Next up. What is my next stop? Things to do. Look for the door to Kessler's workshop. Translate the note I found at Joy's office. Get Ingrid's soldering gun from Elliot. Take a look around Ingrid's while she's not there. I'm a snoopy little person. Keep checking email. Check out the roller coaster. Oh, check my email? Sassy Detectives tip number 57. Next time you want to hide a message in plain sight, write it on a piece of paper using nature's invisible ink, lemon juice. When you finish writing, you'll have what looks like a blank piece of paper, which to the observant nose may smell like faintly like lemon. But when you expose the paper to moderate heat, the message will appear. Just take care when applying heat to the paper. An iron on its very lowest setting will usually do the trick. Younger sleuths should seek parental supervision before using an iron or any other source of heat, and sleuths of all ages should remember to turn the iron off when finished. This is true, otherwise you will end up having Nancy get injured or something. Let me go, Nancy. Oh. Check out the roller coaster. I still can't get into the roller coaster. I need that soldering gun. I don't have a piece of paper that needs heated up, do I?
The ballroom? That's what was converted into the haunted house.
Yep, we've already explored that, Nancy. Named? I actually remember the name of this horse. I think. But that would be cheating, so we're gonna have to figure out how I'm supposed to figure it out in the game.
Well, Miss Destructo returns.
You talked to Joy?
Imagine my surprise when she told me you're a detective.
I hope she also told you that I spent a full 10 minutes in her office without spilling a thing.
These things happen. So, I hear you're out to solve the curse of Captain's Cove.
How do you explain what's been going on around here?
What do I know? I'm just an artist. Go ask our naturopathic engineer person.
Seems a little salty.
Do you have any idea who stole that horse off the carousel?
Somebody who's into junk.
Junk? A carousel horse? You're an artist, you
That's
should know.
odd. Ingrid said carousel horses can be very valuable.
No better.
Well, when they're the original horses, they can be valuable, yes, but I was talking about the one that was stolen. It was not an original. Around 20 years ago, somebody bought one of the horses off the carousel. The guy who owned the park back then commissioned some hack to replace it.
Oh, well. Was it a plastic horse then?
And that's the horse that was stolen. The replacement?
Right.
Ingrid said you have her soldering gun. I need to get it from you, if that's okay.
You bet. Here you go. Been meaning to return it to her, but I've been a little busy.
Great, thanks.
I feel like the fact that the park is shut down must be kind of a relief to you. About nudging him about his month behind work is a little bit rude. Let's not do that, Nancy. Do you see much of other people who are working during the shutdown?
Do you see much of the other people who are working during the shutdown? Like Joy Trent or
Probably
that security guard, Harlan Bishop?
Nah. Joy Trent, she's like invisible even when she's visible, if you get my drift. And that rent-a-cop, I've got no desire to see anything of him.
Why do you say that?
Dude is way too eager to make my business his business, that's all.
I'll let you get back to work.
Keep it real.
Okay. Soldering gun acquired. I should probably look at these instructions one more time. The resistors are in parallel, which means I'm supposed to ask my manager for more instructions on that, but I doubt that Ingrid's really gonna...
Hello, Nancy. How goes it?
Did you know that the man who carved the carousel horses had a workshop under what's now the haunted house?
How appropriate, considering Kessler's belief in the supernatural and all.
I heard some strange sounds the last time I was in there. They seem to be coming from below.
That's odd. I've been doing a lot of work in there lately and I haven't heard any strange noises. So either your ears are better than mine, or your imagination is.
Not sure if that's a rude thing to say to me, Ingrid, but, thanks.
Thanks for your help.
No big deal.
Boop, boop, boop. Trying to throw shade on Nancy Drew. Okay, well, here goes nothing. Am I supposed to solder every piece of this?
That's not right.
Okay, she says no. What if I,
That's still not right.
Okay.
Still not right.
I can't pick anything else up, can I? I'm just supposed to solder all of the ends for resistors?
Try again.
Okay. Only solder the first half.
Still not right.
Come Meister said that the total resistance for the upgrade is 15 ohms. They said the micro resistor will get 5 ohms of resistance, so whoever's hooking up the thing should hook the resistors in series. Hold on. So this one's 10, this one's 30. I shouldn't hook that one up at all.
That's still not right.
Okay, Nancy. Shit.
You were electrocuted?
That's what Harlan said must have happened. I was out cold when he found me.
I can't afford to have you blundering around the park getting into accidents, Nancy. My insurance rates are high enough. In other words, you're off the case.
This game also taught us shame. Yes, I should have turned off the thing before I went soldering. Okay. What if I do this?
There, that looks right.
Got it. Secret genius. Got fried a little bit on the way there.
Nancy, you're a procrastinator's dream. Know that? Come in. Ask me questions. Ask me lots of questions.
I thought this was how I get you the red tag.
I'll let you get back to work.
If you must.
I thought Ingrid said give it to Elliot.
Hello, Nancy. How goes it?
Thanks for your help.
No big deal.
Okay. Circuits, red tags. Shares out of order, can work on tag with a red flag. Be sure to return it to the security office. That's where I was confused. I think Ingrid said Elliot, but the thing says Harlan.
Hey, Nancy, what's up?
Could you turn the power back on to the card
I got
reader outside the
electrocuted
roller
and the
coaster?
power was off.
It's all fixed. Here's the tag.
You bet. I'll just switch the circuit back on and you'll be all set.
This place is haunted and spooky.
I'll see you around.
Go get 'em.
Alright. This room has some dumb ways to die if you're not careful. And I think we're about to hit it. No? Emergency all stop.
This looks like one of Joy's.
Because no other pencil shooters in the world. There's gotta be something for me to look at in here.
Ow! I'm trapped!
Yep, here it goes.
Uh-oh. To get my foot loose, I need to switch. Looks like I have to reconnect these wires.
Okay. Well, go on, Nancy.
Now I can turn the power on and see if these are properly connected. Try again.
Right.
Electrocuted?
Right.
That's what Harlan said must have happened.
They got me
I was out cold when he
again.
found me.
I can't afford to have you blundering around the park getting into accidents, Nancy. My insurance rates are high enough. In other words, you're off the case.
Yeah, that's fair.
Ow! I'm trapped!
Take off your shoe, Nancy.
Uh-oh. To get my foot loose, I need to... Looks like I have to reconnect these wires.
Okay.
Now I can turn the power on and try again.
Power off.
That's not right. That's still not right. Still not right.
There we go. So much better than being run over by a giant sharkmobile. Have I ever let the sharkmobile run over me? Too late to find out what happens now. What's this? Employee notes? Ooh, and a spooky handprint. Go confront Joy about this pencil?
Need something?
Do you by any chance know how to read shorthand?
Sorry, sure don't.
Someone activated the roller coaster while I was standing on the tracks just now. I barely managed to escape.
Really? Are you sure it was on purpose? Maybe you accidentally tripped a switch or something.
It was no accident. Does this pencil I found by the tracks look familiar?
That looks like one of mine. But I didn't leave it there. I mean, just because you found one of my pencils, that hardly proves I'm guilty of something.
Joy, while you were gone, the Nancy Drew entity came in here and snooped.
What
You were snooping
timing,
around in here?
Miles? No, I didn't actually do much snooping. I talked to Miles and I left.
Well, I was leaving you a note. You know, to call Elliot.
An analysis of sensory input shows that the Nancy Drew entity entered the immediate area during your absence and exhibited non-random seeking behavior.
I didn't, Miles. I didn't. I looked at her pencil. Nancy Drew totally would have, though. She just would have done more.
All right, I was snooping. And now if you don't mind answering a question for me, what is that?
My father was a frustrated inventor. After he died, I discovered that in his study. In his will, he said he made it just for me. I don't have room in my apartment, so I brought him here. I keep him covered when I know I'm going to have company. As you noticed, he can be kind of a blabbermouth.
The word blabbermouth is without meaning to Miles the Magnificent Memory Machine.
See why I love this guy? Send some
Does he
sass
do
back at
anything
him.
else besides blabber?
My father said he invented Miles in order to reacquaint me with my childhood. It always bothered him that I was never as happy-go-lucky as he was. What am I, Miles?
Joy Trent is a party-pooping stick in the mud.
So my father programmed him with a bunch of riddles designed to reconnect me with long-lost memories from my childhood.
What a wonderful gift!
I don't see it that way at all. I don't want to relive my childhood. My mother died when I was 4.
My mother died when I was really young, too. Maybe I could help you.
I should be mad that you were snooping around in here. But the truth is, I think it's neat that you're so gutsy. Especially since I'm so not gutsy. Oh, what the heck. Okay, Miles, let's hear the first riddle.
Here is the first riddle. Listen carefully. To be told a truth long since put away, bring me the silvery remains of a 4-bit day.
I have no idea what he's talking about. I knew it would be a waste of time.
Don't give up yet. Maybe I'll turn up something in the course of my investigation.
Do what you want, but I'm not gonna hold my breath.
I already know the answer. But I can't remember why it's a 4-bit day. Pretty sure Ingrid tells you. Let's watch Ingrid break it down.
Hello, Nancy. How goes it?
This is going to sound like a really odd question, but if someone asked you to get him the silvery remains of a 4-bit day, what would you do?
Same thing any normal person would do. Ask him what the heck he was talking about.
Right.
Oh, she doesn't know. Maybe Harlan breaks it down?
I got your soldering gun from Elliot and fixed that card reader. Does he borrow your tools a lot?
Very rarely. He's not exactly a mechanical genius.
Thanks for your help.
One open mind sees more than 2 open eyes.
Hey, Nancy, what's up?
Does the phrase silvery remains of a 4-bit day ring any bells with you?
Huh?
Never mind.
She's so quick to be like, ah, yeah. It's a weird question for me to ask. So sorry.
I'll see you around.
Sounds good.
Maybe
All right, break
Nancy
time.
breaks it down?
You sure you don't mind?
Are you kidding? As long as you're here, I have a legitimate reason for not working. I don't mind one iota.
I know you're busy, but I was hoping you could maybe help me solve a riddle. If I asked you for the silvery remains of a 4-bit day, what would you give me?
A riddle. I love riddles. Okay, let's see. Silvery remains has to be something silver that's left over, right? Okay, now, if 2-bit means worth a quarter, 4-bit would mean worth 2 quarters. Quarters. Captain's quarters, maybe?
Why does 2-bit mean worth a quarter? Aren't those entirely different systems of money?
The hotel adjacent to the park?
Captain's quarters day. Day, spelled D-A-E, as in Sunday. That's it. There's this fantastic sundae you can get only at the hotel. They call it a fun day. It's been their specialty for like centuries. Comes with a souvenir spoon. Silvery, as in spoon, get it?
Elliot, you're a genius. Nobody else would have ever come up with that.
Elliot, you're a genius.
Next riddle, come on. I'm on a roll, baby. I'm in a groove. Bring it on.
I'll let you get back to work.
If you must.
He knows too much. I feel basically the same going here after talking to Elliot as I would have if I'd just come here and been like, time to order the dessert.
Hotel operator, what do you want?
I'd like to order a fun day, please.
2,480 calories worth of sheer heaven plus 1 official fun day souvenir spoon coming right up. Anything else?
That's it. Thanks a lot.
Serving you has been a pleasure.
I don't remember the other things I could get ever coming up to the room. Maybe the operator doesn't know how to make them.
That was so good.
Captain's Cove spoon.
Hotel operator, what do you want?
I'd like to order the hamburger platter with milk instead of a soft drink.
1 hamburger platter with moo juice. It'll be there in a few. Anything else?
That's it. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
What is that? It's gone now, that's what it is. Okay. Back to Joy. Probably have to let her
Any
do it.
luck?
I'm pretty sure Miles wants us to bring him the souvenir spoon you get when you order a Fun Day Sundae at the captain's quarters. I have one right here.
Give it to Miles and see what happens.
Lay it on me.
You know, it's sad. Her father probably wanted Joy to, you know, eat the sundae and get the spoon. Oh, thanks. I didn't notice he followed. Still learning. This dude had a 3D scanner
The
back
scan is
2004.
complete. The object is correct. Your mother used to take you for a Sunday at the captain's quarters almost every week. Do you remember, Joy?
The captain's quarters fun day. I do remember that. I was so small, I always had to sit on my mother's lap to eat it. I wish I could remember what she looked like.
Don't you have a picture of her?
You were very little when your mother died, Joy. Your grief came out as anger. Before your father could stop you, you destroyed every picture of your mother that he had.
I did that? No, my father told me he had gotten rid of them. He always said some things are better left forgotten. Oh my gosh, I'm the reason I have nothing to remember her by.
You've probably forgotten everything about that time in your life because it was just too painful to remember.
The older your father got, Joy, the more he realized that life is nothing but memories. He realized that even bad memories have a place in a good life. That is why he invented Miles the Magnificent Memory Machine. Here is the second riddle. This one is written down. Please remove it.
Where was he
It's
keeping
just a
this?
blank piece of paper.
It smells of
You
linen.
and your mother used to love to play this game, Joy.
Once again, I have no idea what he's talking about.
You know, some of the things your father wants you to remember may be pretty painful. Are you sure you want to go on?
If you still want to help me, please, Nancy, keep going. I feel like a door somewhere is starting to creak open. I'm kind of scared to open it, but I also kind of know I have to.
I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
I'll be right here.
I must remember to turn off the iron when I'm done.
I need to turn the iron on.
Do it. The first 8 notes of your favorite band organ tune, plus 1 mouth organ.
The first 8 notes of your favorite band organ tune, plus 1 mouth organ, plus 1 smidgen of talent equals 1 happy Miles.
Okay. Turn it off, saved us all from a fire. Check my email. News from home. Dear Nancy, yesterday after you left, Togo was playing with his yellow squeaky toy in the family room, and it rolled underneath the TV cabinet. I tried to get it out with the yardstick, but I couldn't reach it. Now all Togo does is lie there in the family room and whimper. He won't even eat. As you know, that toy was his favorite. But don't worry, I'm going to go to the pet store as soon as it opens and get him a new one. Love, Hannah. Okay. There was a book on band organs. Was it not in this room? Oh, it's in Elliot's workshop.
Any luck?
There was a message written in lemon juice on that piece of paper Miles gave us. We're to play the first 8 notes of your favorite band organ tune on a mouth organ for Miles.
My favorite band organ tune? I don't even know what a band organ is. Or a mouth organ either, for that matter.
A band organ is what usually plays the music you hear when you ride a carousel.
And a mouth organ is a harmonica. You used to play the harmonica for your mother all the time, Joy. Your favorite tune was the one you heard on the carousel?
It couldn't have been. I never rode the carousel. I always thought it was stupid. I thought all the rides in the park were stupid.
Is that all you can tell us, Miles?
I have been programmed to give you one hint. The tune is on the third roll. You will have to think about this one. End of hint.
It's all yours, Detective. As usual, I'm stumped.
She's so sad.
I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
Thanks, Nancy.
Where's my pieces of tape? There we go.
I need to tape them to the pipes. Guess I'm gonna have to call Tink. Whoever he is.
Do not touch anything in here without asking me first or else. Tink.
This looks a little like the inside of my aunt's player piano.
It's called Tink. Oh, sure, she adds the police, but not to. Oh, there he is.
Yeah, this is Tink.
Yes, hello. My name is Nancy Drew.
I never heard of you.
Yes, I know. I'm trying to help Ms. Santos figure out what caused the roller coaster accident that shut down Captain's Cove.
So why are you calling me? I run the carousel. I don't know from coasters.
Well, to make a long story short, I need to find out the name of the band organ song that's on the third roll.
What for?
It's kind of where the long story part comes in.
That's kind of where the long story part comes in.
I haven't got time for long stories. Besides, how do I know you even know Miss Santos?
If you want to call her, I've got her number right here. Okay, to get your number, I had to get the band organ open, right? And to get the band organ open,
Okay, to get your number, I had to get the band organ open, right? And to get the band organ open, I had to have an access card. And to get an access card...
You'd have to know Ms. Santos. Yeah, I get your point. Problem is, I got no idea what song's on the third roll. Only way you're gonna find out is to play it.
Does a band organ still play paper rolls?
You bet. Just flip the switch from CD to roll. Of course, you're gonna need roll 3, ain't you? It's in the cabinet in the gear room.
You mean the one that's locked?
You mean the one that's locked?
18, 9, 39. That's the combination. Oh, and one more thing. You're gonna have a problem when you go to load the roll on account of... Holy moly! I either snagged a greyhound bus or the biggest fish in the Chapleau River is right here on the end of my line. I'm sorry, hon, I gotta go.
Alright, well. The fish were calling, so. Do I not have tape, really? I grabbed all these papers and I didn't grab tape. Let's see. 18, 939. This doesn't go to 18. Okay. No. 1, 8. Shit. 9. 3.
Let's see.
Oh,
Miles
good.
said the song is on the third roll. This must be it.
No other roles for Nancy Drew.
what goes on this spool. The take-up dowel is broken.
Time to go be a woodworker. An engineer, a woodworker, computer support. I do everything.
Hello?
Hi, Nancy. KJ Paris. I got some preliminary info on that jewel thief. You know Chaz Dunning?
Great, let's hear it.
Okay. Before he died, he got to be real good buddies with his cellmate at New Jersey State Prison. And his cellmate was paroled less than 2 months ago.
Do you know the guy's name?
Well, apparently he's used a lot of aliases. The guy I talked to wasn't sure which name he was released under, but he did give me a description. Dark hair, medium build, clean-shaven, heavy Jersey accent. Like I said, I'm still in the process of making calls. I just thought I'd let you know what I had so far.
Thanks, Detective. You've been a big help.
Hey, Nance, what's going on?
I need to make a dowel to replace this broken one from the band organ. Would it be all right if I used your equipment? I won't make a mess, I promise.
Sure. Got a lathe, wooden rods, safety goggles. Knock yourself out. I gotta go run an errand, though, so try not to cut off any appendages until I get back.
Yeah, he just trusts me like that. Very dangerous. I need the tape. I can see the tapes right there. Let's see, 14 inches? Of dowliness?
You never know when you might need some tape.
Elliot's the kind of guy let his tape run out and not replace it.
A lathe.
Okay. Security goggles.
It's all fun and games until somebody loses an eye.
I think you just have to have them on in your bag. Okay, I need a piece of wood. Okay, 14 inches is good.
Better leave these goggles here.
Let's see. At 2 inches. 2 1/3? Okay. 12 inches. There's a little notch. There's the handle. A little bit of more handle. Stick all the way until 2.5 inches about. Solid handle. We can do this.
Oops, I don't need another rod. I've already got one.
How do I move this thing? Aha! I think. Okay, that's working. This is not exactly how a lathe works in real life, from what I've seen on videos, but, you know, as far as the game goes, it'll do. Okay, 10 inches, one more time.
That looks perfect.
Sweet. These goggles back. Okay,
Better leave these goggles here.
Antique instruments, hot or not? We asked renowned White siblings Adam and Charlotte how much their famous antique violin collection is worth. Okay. Poke around this guy's room while he's not here. It's not really that much to poke around at.
Those look like horse tails.
An odd thing for you to have in a box, sir. I don't think I need anything else from here. No, wait, that's... Alright, better write down some notes. A-E-D-E-F-E? E-D-E-F-E-A-E-D-C-B-A. D-C-B. Okay, I should have it.
I better turn this off.
Just leave those there. Like a responsible adult. Hey, this one is named Starlight. Can I look at any of the other names? Moonglow. Lancer. Joy. Yes, back to Joy.
Any luck?
I think we're all set. I know the tune, and I've got a harmonica.
Play it for Miles and see what happens.
My oral sensors are ready. Suck it to me.
Yes, that went. That didn't sound right at all. A, E, D, E, F, E, A, oh. M, E, T. That should be it. That's not it? D, E, F, E, A, E, D, C, B, A.
Hooray!
I remember that song.
Oh,
I
close enough,
did
I
ride the
guess.
carousel. Over and over and over. Always the same horse. Always the same black horse.
You loved the carousel, and you loved one horse in particular. It was not the lead horse, and it was not spectacular, but you loved it, Joy. What was its name?
I can't remember.
Is the name important?
I am not programmed to continue unless and until you remember the name of that horse. You loved it so much that your mother bought it for you.
Oh.
She was the one who bought the horse off the carousel? That's interesting. The park must have a record of that transaction.
I haven't seen it.
It does, and it's
But
in
you're
my
right.
pocket.
It must be around here somewhere.
It's written in stenography. And somebody erased the name.
I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
Thanks, Nancy.
Maybe I can search the internet for stenography, you know? Huh. I don't think the time on my Discord for how long I've been playing has gone up. In a minute. Is everything frozen? I'm like, man, it's real quiet out there on the internet. I keep glancing over. Let me just check here real quick. On my tablet. As I look at my Twitch stuff. No, I think it really is just quiet, but definitely hasn't updated since, according to my information on the sideline here, it says that I've only been playing for an hour and 11 minutes, and my session on Twitch says 2 hours and 18 minutes. So, it's a little concerning. Next time you find the bad guy closing in on you, remember that you can often escape by distracting him. Direct his attention to something valuable that you have. Your watch, wallet, purse, even your weapon. Then toss it aside, or, if the situation warrants, toss it at your would-be assailant. A moment or two of distraction is usually all the mental and physically agile detective needs to make a successful escape. Good advice. How a detective goes about solving a case is dictated by his or her personal style. Take our quick survey and see what type of detective you are, and if there were a McNingling award, you would win it. Oh, this is the... Because you like to tackle a mystery. Is being a face-to-face award. You take it home. A phone-to-face award. A 9 lives award. A puzzle master award. Oh, hey, is this when they started the awards? Asking other people what they think you should do next in order to solve a case. 2 or more brains is better than 1, as you always say. I wonder what one I'll get. Let's, leave that for now. But under that, let's do, what kind of detective are you? That's, that could end badly if I find myself stumped. What kind of a detective are you, anyway? Come on, man. Okay. Am I down to one thing to do at a time? No. But almost. Well, she's not there. Nope, wrong button.
It's locked.
It's locked. I bet this is one of the ways that I can, lose. She has a 6-digit password. 5-digit. 6. Well, I haven't run into a 6-digit, thing that I can use, though.
It's locked.
ICU surveillance systems. Harlan Bishop, Captain's Cove. Requested code. Requested code. Why is that highlighted? 101190. It's a lot of red tags. Oh, wrong button again.
Louis G. Wonder who that is. Best way to find out is to call him.
Call an AM to confirm. 241 Bonanza Burger. G. Lewis.
State Board of Parole, Louis Guerra's office.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
I said, State Board of Parole, Louis Guerra's office.
You mean Mr. Guerra works with people who've just been released from prison?
That's correct. But he's out of the office right now. Would you like to leave a message?
Yes, please. Would you have him call Nancy Drew?
Concerning?
Harlan Bishop. I believe he's a client of Mr. Guerra's?
Is Harlan up to something he shouldn't be?
I didn't say that, but when was he paroled, do you know?
You're going to have to wait and ask Mr. Guerra that question. What was the name?
Nancy Drew. My number is 523-555-4399. That's my cell phone. He can call me anytime.
I'll let him know.
Thank you.
Okay. Come on, Nancy, let me get away from this locker. Oh, hey.
It looks like Harlan's been spying on
7,
Ingrid.
2, 6.
I better put this back where I found it.
Hope you rewound it, Nancy. Alright. Time to be all Snoopy-like. That's fancy.
Wow, that's one expensive watch.
Oof. That's really expensive. Paid in cash. Why? Nope, can't click on anything else over there. And she's looking at this hybrid. A hybrid in 2004? Jeez, okay. Suspicious behavior, Miss Ingrid.
Call LH about results. LH. Lance Huffington, maybe?
Huffington. Why did I have... Who was that?
Talk to me.
Yes, hi. Is this Lance Huffington?
You betcha. Who's this?
Well, I'm Nancy Drew. I work with Ingrid Corey. I'm kind of her unofficial assistant here at the park. She tells me everything.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I was wondering if she'd called you yet. You know, about the results.
Yeah, she called me.
What did she tell her?
And what did you tell her?
Everything's great. Her plan worked. I'm glad she shared it with me. Life's good. At least it will be when the trial's over and the settlement's in the bank. Whoa, speaking of which, I gotta go. I'm due in court. What'd you say your name was?
Oh, it's the guy who
Nancy.
Well, Nancy,
claimed he was
next
injured.
time you call me, you could very well be talking to a multi-millionaire. Ta-ta.
Bye.
Oh, it's not looking good for Ingrid over here. Being a good person. I don't think so. Let's see. Is that all that we can snoop around? Okay. Didn't get caught snooping in either location, so we've got that going for us. I don't know how to make my stuff on the side update. There could be people coming in and I wouldn't know. Gonna keep on trucking. How bad could it be? Let's see, things to do. What am I supposed to do from here? Joy needed a riddle solved.
Hello?
Hi, it's Paula. Just thought I'd check in, see how you're doing.
Actually, I'm kind of glad you called.
Why? What's going on?
I'm afraid I've discovered something kind of disturbing about Harlan.
What,
Harlan,
he's
not
next
Ingrid?
con? I know.
You do?
It was the first thing out of his mouth when he applied for the job. He said being an outstanding security guard would prove to everyone once and for all that he's gone straight.
I also found out that he used a security camera to get the code to Ingrid's work area. And he fits the description of the jewel thief's cellmate that Detective Paris gave me.
Oh, now that's disturbing. But I'm still going to give Harlan the benefit of the doubt until I have good reason not to. I appreciate your bringing this to my attention, though.
All right. Goodbye, Paula.
Paula's the good boss. No, tell her about Ingrid! I'm gonna call her back. Come here, Paula.
Paula Santos.
Hi, Paula.
Nancy, what's going on?
I found some notes that were written in shorthand. Would you happen to know any stenographers?
No. Come to think of it, I don't think I've ever even met a stenographer. Now that we're in the computer age, stenography has pretty much become extinct.
When will the insurance company be sending someone out to investigate the roller coaster accident?
Every time I call, I get the same thing. Someone will be out soon. Which is why I'd really like you to take a look, Nancy. No telling when they'll get around to it.
I'll be in touch.
Call me anytime.
Okay, well, Nancy's not gonna tell her about the fraudulent insurance claim thing going on. Things to do. Determine what the plan is that Ingrid shared with Lance Huffington. Look for the door to Kessler's workshop. Translate the note I found in Joy's office. Keep checking email. I doubt the email's gonna have a how to translate stenography in it. I went to every single pet store in River Heights. And wouldn't you know, not one of them carries yellow squeaky toys. Togo hasn't budged from in front of the TV cabinet. He still refuses to eat. I'm getting worried. You know how I fret when your Drews don't eat. So I called your father, and he arranged for 2 men to come over later on today, unplug all those cables and wires, and move the cabinet. He wasn't real happy about it, but I told him it's what you'd want. Love, Hannah. Good job, Hannah. Okay, yep. I'm gonna just jot some of this down. Instantly got distracted by reading my emails. Well, I know where it is. I just don't know how to get it. Shorthand. Check emails. You know what? Shorthand's an old thing, so it's probably in Kessler's office or something. Which is in here.
Hello?
This is Luis Guerra with the State Board of Parole. I understand you have some questions concerning Harlan Bishop.
Right. Hi. Yes, for starters, could you tell me what prison he was in?
He served 30 months in Bayside State Prison for check kiting and forgery. He was paroled 5 weeks ago.
Check kiting and forgery. Not too terrible. Did you say Bayside State Prison? Was he ever in New Jersey State Prison?
Was he ever at New Jersey State Prison?
No, ma'am.
Did he ever have a cellmate named Chaz Dunning?
No, ma'am. As far as I know, Harlan is a security guard at Captain's Cove Amusement Park. Now, do all these questions mean you know something about him that I don't?
No, that's pretty much what I know, too.
Well, I hope I've been of some assistance.
Oh, you have. You've been a big help. Thank you.
Good day, then.
Bye.
Will Nancy Drew please report
Oh,
immediately
no.
to the security office? And by immediately, I mean don't even think about doing anything else.
What happens if I do something else anyways? Who are you?
I better go to Harlan's. He sounds mad.
Ah, okay.
I just got off the phone with Miss Santos. Where do you get off telling her I'm some kind of jewel-thieving peeping Tom?
I'm sorry, but I thought she had a right to know what I know.
You don't know zip. I had nothing to do with the theft of that carousel horse. Just because I did time doesn't mean I'm guilty of every crime that comes down the pike, you know?
I know that now, and I'm really sorry.
I figured if I did a good job here, it would prove to everybody once and for all that I was totally trustworthy. That I was more than just an ex-con. A lot more. Okay, so maybe I'm trying a little too hard. Maybe people's entry codes should be off limits. It's just that this job means everything to me. I don't want to screw it up.
I guess I was a little overzealous, too. I'm really sorry. I'll see you around.
Where was I going?
It's locked. That symbol looks familiar.
I don't have any Zap Tech on me. There's no card reader there. I think there's only the one book that I can read over here. Yeah. I don't think it has anything to do with stenography.
Hello, Nancy. How goes it?
I understand that you know the man who got hurt in that roller coaster accident, Lance Huffington?
I've talked to him. I don't really know him.
What did you talk to him about?
Look, what are you getting at?
You and he could be partners. He gets on the roller coaster, you shut off the power, the coaster stops suddenly, he cries whiplash and sues the park, you share the settlement.
Interesting theory. Unfortunately, it's totally wrong. I called him to tell him to rub his neck 3 times a day with witch hazel and lavender. If his neck is really injured, that will cure it. Why are you so eager to accuse me of something?
Because you seem to have a lot of money, far more than the park pays you. I can't help but wonder where it's coming from.
All right. I have been making money on the side, but it's not what you think. I've been helping someone design a roller coaster. I even let him borrow the blueprints for our coaster, so he could study them, not steal them. I kept it secret because it could be construed as conflict of interest. This guy knows I'm taking a risk, so he pays me very well. Now, your turn. It's obvious that you've been nosing around in here. How did you get in?
Someone made a tape of you entering your security code into the keypad outside, which I just happened to see.
Harlan. I knew it bugged him that this place was off limits, but spying on me? That guy's got a real problem. As for you, I'd appreciate it if you would kindly remove your nice and deficient little self from my office. I have work to do.
Deficient little self. She's got beef with Nancy. Okay. You know what?
It's locked.
I feel like I barely poked around in here after all that work I did to get this card reader working. Yeah, that's because there's only so much to do in here. I might call Bess and George. Let's see. Why does she only keep Bess's number in here?
Hello?
Hey, Bess, it's Nancy.
Oh, hey, Nancy.
Whoa, you were obviously hoping I was someone else.
Well, kinda.
Okay, so who is he and where'd you meet him?
Oh, Nancy, his name's Matt, and he is so cute. He works the concession stand at the movie theater in the mall.
A cute guy with an endless supply of gummy bears and butter flavoring, right at his fingertips. We're talking major crush.
Hey, George, good, you're there too.
Barely. I almost got caught standing between Bess and the phone just now. When it rings, she's like a one-woman cattle stampede.
What happened to caller ID, Bess?
My parents yanked it.
She wouldn't pick up when it was some loser she didn't want to talk to. Her mother got tired of hearing the phone ring all the time.
Not all those calls were from losers. Sometimes I was playing hard to get. Anyway, how are things at the amusement park?
We've already discovered that. I think I might know somebody stole that horse off the Carousel.
I need you guys to do something for me. I found some stenography notes that I'd really like to translate, only I don't know shorthand.
Say no more. We'll do some research and get right back to you.
We will? I barely know how to spell stenography, let alone research it.
We'll call you when we're through. We can do this, Bess.
What is with all this we stuff?
And a letter into.
I found a letter written by Rolf Kessler to his wife, Amelia. It was hidden inside the carousel.
A hidden love letter? That's so romantic. What did it say?
Well, apparently she'd left him, and he was begging her to come back.
Wait a minute. If the letter was to her, why was it inside the carousel?
Because he never sent it, he was too scared that she'd reject him. So he hid the letter inside the carousel, hoping someday he'd have enough guts to send it.
But he never did. Oh my gosh, romantic and tragic.
In the letter, he mentioned that his workshop was under the ballroom, which is now the haunted house.
Do you think the workshop is still there?
You can bet I'm going to look.
Maybe Kessler's still there too. Maybe he's like the phantom of the amusement park.
100-year-old phantom? I'm sure, Bess.
Catch you guys later.
Be careful.
Good luck.
Hi, no one can take your call right now except Togo. And since he's forbidden to answer the phone because he gets slobber all over it, I'm afraid you're going to have to leave a message.
Yeah, we can try the Hardy Boys.
Hello?
Hey, Frank, it's Nancy.
Hey, Joe, pick up. Actually, he may not want to talk to you.
Why not?
Because you get to solve a mystery at an amusement park. He's so jealous he could spit.
Hi, this is Joe.
Hey, Joe, it's Nancy.
I don't want to talk to you.
What did I tell you?
Oh, I'm just kidding. Pardon me for a second, I gotta go spit.
Quit fooling around, Joe. She's calling long distance, remember?
Sorry. So what's going on?
Any suggestions as to my next move?
Check out the thing in Joy's office that's black and white and red all over.
There's an embarrassed zebra in Joy's office?
I better get going.
Call us anytime.
Take care.
The newspaper? We already looked at the newspaper. Maybe I should call the detective? KJ Peril? Whatever his name is.
It would be rude to use my phone now.
Any luck with the name?
I'm still working on it.
Need something?
I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
I really appreciate your help.
I don't have the detective's number? He called me and I didn't keep his number? I just try the police department.
Captain's Cove Police Station.
Detective Paris, please.
Hang on.
Ah, good.
Hi, Nancy. Nothing new at this end. What have you got?
How much do you know about Daryl Trent? You know, the guy who used to be the co-owner of Captain's Cove, Paula's former business partner?
I met him a couple of times. Real friendly guy. Young at heart. More of a kid than most kids. I kind of think that's what killed him, you know? His body just got too old for his soul.
Did you ever meet his daughter?
I didn't even know she existed until Paula mentioned she'd hired her.
Thanks, Detective. You've been a big help.
Hey, say hi to Paula for me.
I can't get into the workshop because she always just looks at it and says, hey, that looks familiar. I can't translate shorthand because I don't know where the book is. I can check my emails. Nope. I can check my to-dos, see if there's anything else here. Door to Kessler's workshop. Translate the note. Keep checking email. Okay, I'm gonna go into the carousel.
Hello?
Hi, Nance. We found some stuff on stenography.
Oh, so now it's we, huh?
Okay, George found most of it, surprise, surprise, but I helped.
Thank you so much. You guys are the best.
So go back to the hotel and check your laptop. We emailed a little tutorial to you.
But you gotta promise to let us know what the note you translate says.
I promise. Thanks again, you guys.
Sweet. Steno info. Table of contents. Just write words quickly. Use. Whoa. Using sound words. For example, I is written as an O, which represents the sound I. This method is sometimes called phonetic writing. In the following lessons, you will learn some basic shorthand strokes based on the Gregg method that was developed in 1888. A short quiz ends each lesson so you can practice reading shorthand. Oh goody, I'm in class. The stenographer or stroke for S is a small comma. The stroke is used for the sound of a Z. The sound of A is may or day is represented as a small circle O. Same as I. Okay. It's the exact same thing, except for a little smaller. Below shorthand for the word say, you will notice that the stroke for S is on top of the stroke for A. Say. Some words in stenography are read from the top to bottom and some left to right. Shorthand for ace is written with the A stroke on top of the S stroke. Okay. Has. Okay. Because shorthand is based on the sound of the word, letters that are not pronounced are left out. So the word say only includes the strokes for S and A and does not include the stroke for Y. Similarly, the word ace only includes the strokes for the sound A and S. And not an E. You'll notice that the stroke for S is used instead of a C because the sound C makes is also an S sound. We learned the strokes for S and A. We also learned the letters that are not pronounced. So try may. Below each word, type the letter that is not pronounced, and so would not be written in shorthand. Oh, okay. I got this. We don't pronounce the Y, and main, the E, snow, W. Yeah, boys. Shorthand stroke for E sound is similar circled in an A. Compare the two. Oh, tailspin, oh, tailspin. Okay. That's what it looks like. Shorthand stroke. 1 second. S, C, say. There's a reason they don't use this anymore. Shorthand stroke for N is a very short, forward, straight line. It's a short stroke for M is twice as long. Okay. Okay, and knee is represented with the N stroke. This is because, of course, you don't sound like it's not knee. You know the strokes for E and N and M. Below are some words using these strokes. Type in the correct word in longhand below each stenograph. You thought you were writing in basic letters, but it was longhand this whole time. That looks really small. Me? S-A-N? Sane? Scene. I think it's a little bigger. Men. Man? Main. M-E-N. You're gonna stand there and tell me I'm wrong? Men? there a silent letter that I'm supposed to be picking up? Mean. Sure. Yeah. Shorthand stroke for O is very small, deep hook. And the stroke for R is a curve forward. A forward curve and stroke for L. Is that L or I? Longer curve. L. Okay. Ugh. I can do this. I can do it. Looks like we have a row in the middle of our name that I wrote down in shorthand over here. No, that's not a row. But it ends in a... Who's to say, really? As soon as I learn how to read shorthand, it's over for you guys. Now, low. So lay, low. Okay, so W is a little bit of a whoop. But it's not W, it's O. So snow would also be like, okay. So. Okay. Note that R or ol is written with a sideways stroke for O, which this is done to make the stroke more fluid. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Educational content. Gratuitous educational content. Let's see, that looks like... more? Mole? Okay, cool, cool. S-A-R? Sare? Could try soar. Saner? Sannel. Let's see, this is an N-E-L. Nell? It's not a word. Neil? Okay, cool. S-A... Annel? Sandal. Yeah, I didn't think so. Made good progress. Please continue the next lesson. Thanks for the reassurance, bro. In lesson 3, you'll learn the stroke for O and OO sound as in two separated by tiny upward hook. Rule Loo. Notice the double lines under the word for Loo. This means the word should be capitalized. I really thought that was going to give us help with this. But no. The answer is no. It's an R, an L, or a O. And then a little O. are... Ooh. That is 2 separate tiny upward hook. Okay. The strokes for K and G are similar to the O stroke, but the K stroke is twice as large as the O stroke. Right? I see no problem with this. G stroke is twice as large as the K stroke. Mm-mm. Make look. This is terrible. Glow. Glah? This isn't glow. Glow is just here. Glee? Okay, well, it didn't have to make it sound like that. It was fine.
The name of the carousel horse is Glory.
We can finally stop learning stenography, guys. It can be a useful skill if you really want to write in code, because, you see how difficult that was?
Any luck?
I know the name of that carousel horse your mother bought you. Glory.
Glory. That's right. Glory. My mother gave him to me for my birthday. My 4th birthday. She died in a car accident that very night.
How awful. No wonder you forgot how much you loved the carousel. It would have reminded you of your mother.
I hated the park after my mother died. I hated the carousel. And I hated that horse. I blamed it for what happened to my mother. I had my father destroy it.
But your father did not destroy it. Instead, he stored it. He hoped that someday, with the help of Miles the Magnificent Memory Machine, you would come to terms with your past.
Sorry.
And because that is what you are doing, here is the 3rd and final riddle. Ask Tink for the book you and I used to read about Kessler and Amelia So Kind. Give her nickname a spin on spook number 10. Then the brass prize arrange on its forearm so strange. And something long lost and cherished you'll find.
Tink's the guy who runs the carousel. Let's give him a call. I've got his number.
No. Nancy, I did something terrible. I turned the power off to the roller coaster and caused the accident that shut down the park. I blamed Miss Santos for my father's death, just like I blamed that horse for what happened to my mother. I feel horrible. Keep going without me, Nancy. I have to go see Miss Santos and apologize.
Okay. Wow. Back in my day, people were so responsible. We had adults to look up to.
This is Tink.
Hi, it's Nancy Drew. Did you land that fish?
I don't want to talk about it. That answer your question?
According to the late Daryl Trent, you have a book about Rolf Kessler and his wife.
Not anymore, I don't.
You don't have it?
Daryl Trent was kind of an oddball, you know what I mean? So when he gave me the book, I said I'd hang on to it just to humor him. As soon as he died, I pitched it.
You threw it out? You mean in the garbage?
He said it was a book he and his kid used to read. But hey, Daryl Trent was dead. I never met the kid, and the book was boring. So what was the point?
You mean you read the book before you threw it out?
Nah, not really. I just kind of glanced through it.
Do you by any chance remember Amelia's nickname?
Who's Amelia?
Oh, never mind.
Sorry.
I'm curious, who do you think stole that horse off the carousel?
Kids. Staring at each other, doing stupid kid stuff. Or maybe somebody just liked the way old Nightshade looked and wanted him for himself. I don't know.
Nightshade?
That was its name, Nightshade. Kessler gave all of his horses names, painted them on their bridles.
Have fun fishing.
I'm trying.
Okay, well... Probably gonna have to call Bess and George again.
Hello?
Hi, Bess. It's only me.
Oh, hi, Nance. Listen to you. You're probably making Nancy feel terrible. Maybe I should answer the phone from now on. You wouldn't dare.
It's okay, guys. I understand.
I'm sorry, Nancy. As you may have guessed, Matt hasn't called yet, and he is just
So cute!
Anyway, what's up?
Thanks to that info and stenography you guys sent me, I was able to figure out the name of the carousel horse that Joy's mother bought her.
Joy's mother bought her a carousel horse?
That's what was in the note I found. It was a memo about the sale.
The horse had a name?
Kessler liked to name the horses he carved. This one's name was Glory.
What happened to it?
I have the feeling I'll find out when I solve the final riddle Miles gave us.
My mother never bought me a carousel horse.
Don't feel too bad, Bess. My mother never bought me a carousel horse either.
Catch you guys later.
Be careful.
Good luck.
Hi, no one can take your call right now except Togo. And since he's forbidden to answer the phone because he gets slobber all over it, I'm afraid you're going to have to leave a message.
Hello, Nancy. How goes it?
Thanks for your help.
You bet.
I didn't make any notes about the robot's hint. Horses are meant up permanent carousels have tails made of real horse hair. Carousel horse was carved out of many pieces of wood that were held together with glue and small dowels, never nails because they would rust. A horse's leg could be made out of as many as 6 pieces of wood. Horses were carved out of softwood, hardwood, like basswood, soft hardwood. That's an oxymoron. This wood would be soft enough to carve easily, but hard enough to stand up to a lot of wear. The side of the horse that faced out and was the most seen by the public was called its romance side. Since it was the most visible side, it usually included much more detail than the inner side. 20th century riders rode the carousel for a cool breeze it generated and the thrill of riding something going fast at 7 miles per hour. Often names and their names would be on the inside. Horses on the outside were bigger and more ornate than the horse on the inside, so they can be seen from a distance. Menagerie figures. Yep, I've read these before. Okay. Not the kind of helpful additional information I was looking for. No, I just visited Owlet. Ingrid.
Sorry, I don't feel like talking right now. My back's kinda sore, probably 'cause somebody just got done stabbing me there.
Okay. That's fair, man. I'll see you later. Dear Nancy, Togo tossed a squeaky toy while playing in the study and it somehow bounced behind your father's beautiful built-in cherry wood bookcase. Please go home soon. Good news is Togo just got done eating and is off playing with the yellow squeaky toy. The bad news is the men dropped the TV while they were moving and it couldn't be fixed. When you get home, do Togo me a favor and tell your father how nice the new TV is and remind him that he was thinking about getting a new one anyway. Oh no. No. Arrange the brass ring on Spook 10's forearm so strange. Oh, really? That's what I'm supposed to be doing? Find out that Amelia Kessler's nickname was Consultant Expert. Oh, I need to talk to somebody. Okay, probably Paula. Maybe, I don't know. She probably knows the history of the park she owns.
This is Paula Santos. I'm afraid I can't take your call right now, but if you leave your name and number, I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
Hi, Paula. It's Nancy. Listen, it turns out that Harlan was in a totally different prison than the jewel thief. I was wrong about him. I'm sorry if I upset you. I'll be in touch.
Okay. That didn't pan out. Lewis. I don't think Tink knows.
Tink here.
Hi, Nancy Drew again.
Tink's the one we asked first.
Have fun fishing.
Why would she know?
I always do.
Okay, well. Time to go to the Haunted House of Horrors. Demons of the Deep, or whatever it's called. Both.
It's locked.
It's okay, Nancy, I've got a key. Mysterious sounds from below. I want to look at this thing on the ground now. Used to be able to look at it.
Looks like Spook 10 is missing an arm. The arm is missing.
Okay.
That symbol looks familiar. That symbol looks familiar.
It does. It sure does, Nancy.
It's been red tagged. Oops, no power.
Oh, it's got a word in there. Is that enough to write glory?
Oops, no power.
Glory. Yeah, I think it's too long for glory. And I can't do anything with the one on the ground now. Okay.
Sorry, I don't feel like talking right now. My back's kinda sore, probably 'cause somebody just got done stabbing me there.
Okay, but you're the guy with the power boxes. You're the guy who's supposed to have fixed power boxes.
Hello, Nancy. How goes it?
There's a dummy in the haunted house that's been red tagged. It's missing an arm. Any chance it'll be up and running again in the near future?
Got the arm right here. Just needed a battery. That's one of the dummies Joy Trent's father created. Probably why the circuitry is so bizarre. It works, though, so just reattach it. You'll need pliers.
Oh, I've been supposed to look for her pliers this whole time.
Oh, and don't forget to take the red tag back to Spy Master Bishop.
Thanks for your help.
Remember, niacin.
Oh good, I'm not that nice and deficient little snoop anymore, huh? Just positive. Kinda, you need some nice and you should remember to get some. Don't friggin' get low energy. Okay, where am I going? I can't go... Oh, she has pliers. She told me to look for pliers, but she had them. Feel a little bit suspicious about that too, Ingrid.
Oops, no power.
Yeah.
I need a tool to attach this arm.
How attached is this arm gonna be?
That looks tight enough.
That's good. Now we're supposed to put a ring on it? If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it? Should be turning red wherever I can press it. I guess I'll have to take the red tag first.
Sorry, I don't feel like talking right now.
Okay.
My back's kinda sore,
All right.
probably 'cause somebody just got
I
done
get it,
stabbing
Harlan.
me there.
Get it? I shouldn't have assumed stuff. My bad, Harlan. Trying to solve a mystery here. You're not gonna take this?
Sorry,
No,
I don't
he's
feel
not
like
gonna take
talking
it.
right now. My back's kinda sore, probably 'cause somebody just got done stabbing me there.
Okay.
Hello, Nancy. How goes it?
Thanks for your help.
One open mind sees more than two open eyes.
Is Elliot back yet? No. He's out there being suspiciously missing when he has a month of work to catch up on.
I am Miles, the magnificent memory machine.
Where's Joy?
Joy has stepped out of the office.
Thanks, Miles.
The Nancy Drew entity is welcome.
She packing up to leave? Why she got a briefcase up here? Okay. Does it check me off of looking at the thing? Take the red tag to on Spook 10 to Harlan. Harlan's not talking to me. Consultant expert about Amelia Kistler's nickname. Dearest Amelia. Amelia, my beloved. Foxfire. I didn't talk to anybody about... It's gotta be somebody on my phone. I don't think he's an Amelia because they're expert.
Captain's Cove Police Station.
Detective Paris, please.
Hang on.
Hi, Nancy. Nothing new at this end. What have you got?
Thanks, Detective. You've been a big help.
Glad I could be of service.
It's the patrol officer, isn't it? Yeah, I don't need to talk to him, really. Hardy boys. You're experts, right?
Hello?
Hey, Joe, it's Nancy.
Frank, phone, it's Nancy. How's it going?
Well, I haven't solved the case yet.
Great. Oh, what a shame.
Hi, Nancy. What's up?
Any suggestions as to my next move?
Check out the thing in Joy's office that's black and white and red all over.
There's an embarrassed zebra in Joy's office?
I better get going.
Let us know what happens.
Why do they keep saying that? Nobody's picked up at home. It's start time.
Hi, no one can take your call
Yep.
right now except Togo. And since he's forbidden to answer the phone because he gets slobber all over it, I'm afraid you're going to have to leave a message.
Lewis Huffington's definitely not gonna know anything. Probably not even gonna pick up.
Sorry, sports fans. I'm down at the courthouse right now, seeking fair compensation for my grievous neck injuries. Leave a message at the beep, and if I'm not in too much pain, I'll give you a call back.
What am I doing? I don't have anything to say to him.
Hello?
Hey, Bess, it's me.
Hi, Nance.
Oh my gosh, he called.
Yes, we're going out next Friday.
Let me guess. You're going to a movie.
Yes, he gets free tickets and free refills. There you have it, Nance. Bess has achieved nirvana, and I'm free to move about the room without fearing for my life. So what's new with you?
Security guard. I might know somebody stole a horse off the carousel. There's a brochure. I finally met the park's art director. Almost got creamed by a roller coaster. It turns out Joy was responsible for causing the accident that shut down the park. I mean,
It turns out
new
Joy was
information.
responsible for causing that accident that shut down the park.
How do you know?
She confessed. Her father was right. Dredging up all those memories was good for her. She's apologizing to Paula even as we speak.
What about the carousel? Was she responsible for all that haunting stuff, too?
I don't think so. I think she sincerely believed that Ms. Santos was behind it, so she caused the roller coaster accident to teach her a lesson.
At least you don't have to worry about the roller coaster anymore.
Yeah, now you can really check out the rest of the park.
You're making progress, Nan. Just hang in there.
Got anything for me in the way of hints?
Yeah, call the Hardy Boys.
They'd never admit it, but I don't think they're doing much these days.
Wow.
Catch you guys later.
Keep in touch. Keep up the good work.
It's the only guy on the newspaper, which is where the Hardy Boys are sending me.
Station.
Detective Paris, please.
But didn't I already
Hang
call
on.
him? I did. She
Hi,
says,
Nancy.
thanks for all your
Nothing
help,
new at this
detective.
end. What have you got?
Thanks, Detective. You've been a big help.
Hey, say hi to Paula for me.
I already called her. She's not picking up because...
Paula Santos.
Hi, Paula.
Nancy, what's going on?
I found an old letter in the gear room of the Carousel. It was written by Rolf Kessler.
Really? Don't lose it. I'd like to take a look at it. Kessler was quite a character.
Do you know much about him?
Not really. I've just heard he was a very dark and dreary sort of guy. Bit of a nutcase. Believed that the horses he carved were extensions of his soul, that sort of thing.
Do you know if he and his wife ever got back together?
He was married. That's news to me. And a bit of a surprise. I heard that nobody could stand the guy.
She is not an expert then.
Do you know who Tink is?
Sure. Tink Obermeyer. Operates the Carousel. Real protective of it. When it was vandalized, it almost broke his heart. Loves the band organ, too. Right now, he's up in Canada fishing.
I'll be in touch.
I'll be waiting.
Only one person left to call again, and that's Tink.
Tink here.
Hi, Nancy Drew again.
Now what?
Have fun fishing.
I'm trying.
Could have sworn Tink was a woman this whole time. Okay, At this point, I'm just hoping that landing on one of these things triggers a phone call again. Alright, nope. That didn't work. Try giving him the tag again.
Sorry, I don't
He's
feel
not gonna
like
take it.
talking right now. My back's kinda sore, probably 'cause somebody just got done stabbing me
No,
there.
I got done stabbing it there a while back now, dude. You need to move on now so we can make progress.
It's locked.
Now I can put the ring on until I fix the power problem.
That symbol looks familiar.
The keyboard? No, it's not the keyboard. I've made it this far without resorting to universal hint system. I can do it. I just have to figure out what the next move is. Check and see if maybe it's break time, you know? Called everyone. I've talked to everyone. Was that sign always there? Miles, the
Joy
magnificent
has
memory
stepped out of
machine.
the office.
Thanks, Miles.
The Nancy Drew entity is welcome.
Nothing else to say to me. Okay.
Hello, Nancy. How goes it?
How well do you know Harlan Bishop?
I know he's an ex-bouncer from Trenton. I also know it drives him nuts that this is one of the few places in the park he doesn't have a key for.
How well do you know Elliot Chen?
Not very. But I've noticed he has a very strange aura. Very dark around the edges. Odd for an artist. But then, it's nowhere near as dark as Joy's. Her aura's a mess.
Why do you think that is?
She's hiding something. And she's hiding from something. Something very big and very dark. Plus, she eats way too many carbs. To say nothing of pencils.
Thanks for your help.
No big deal.
I fear I'm in that spot where I've talked to everybody. I'm putting through all my dialogue options, and I'm visiting every location and getting absolutely nothing. Nowhere.
Please don't open that.
Sorry, bad habit.
Finally got him to say something else. He's just gonna say the same thing. He's not gonna take my little red tag and turn on the power to number 10.
Sorry, I don't feel like talking right now. My back's kinda sore, probably 'cause somebody just got done stabbing me there.
Is it insanity if you do the same thing over and over again and you expect the same result?
It's locked. Oops, no power.
Yes, I know. Alright. Get through all the dialogue options with Bess and George.
Hello?
Hi, Bess. It's Nancy.
Hey, what's the latest?
Turns out Ingrid was calling Lance Huffington to share a remedy for neck pain with him.
Or so she says.
She's also been making money on the side by helping someone design a roller coaster.
Or so she says.
I agree with Bess. Don't go erasing her from your suspect list just yet, Nan.
I almost got creamed by the roller coaster when I was on the tracks looking around, and I don't think it was an accident.
Someone tried to kill you? Ouch.
I found one of Joy's chewed-up pencils just before it happened, but she says she doesn't know how it got there.
Just from now on, stay away from that coaster, Nan. Stick to the carousel. Man, I never thought I'd hear myself say that.
I met the security guard, Harlan Bishop. Nice guy, except when I asked him where he worked before. He seemed kind of evasive.
Is he cute?
Bess, what difference does that make?
Ugly people have chips on their shoulders and are more likely to commit crimes, George. I read that somewhere. Either read it or saw it on Oprah.
He gave me a pass that lets me ride all the rides and play all the games on the Midway. Unfortunately, almost all the rides are closed.
Sounds like he could be trying to butter you up. And we know what that means, don't we, Bess? Suspect list.
I think I might know why somebody stole that horse off the carousel. They were looking for jewels that had been hidden inside it after a hotel robbery.
Hidden jewels? I love it! That's almost as good as buried treasure!
But if they recovered the jewels, why is the carousel still going around by itself?
I'm not sure yet, but the detective who is in charge of investigating the robbery is helping me look into it.
Don't let George discourage you, Nancy. I, for one, think you're on the right track. You can never go wrong when jewelry is involved.
There was a brochure for a sports car in Ingrid's work area, the Pandora 2XS.
That is like the hottest car ever.
One of the most expensive, that's for sure. She must make a ton of money.
Either that or she's about to come into a ton of money.
The engine oil thickens.
I finally met the park's art director, Elliot Chen. We kind of got off on the wrong foot, but he's real friendly to me now.
But is he too friendly? That's the question.
Yeah, maybe he's trying to deflect suspicion by making nice.
That could be. I do get the feeling he knows more about the carousel than he lets on.
Uh-oh. Sounds like another candidate for the
suspect list.
Catch you guys later.
Be careful.
Good luck.
Well, that didn't work either. Fred and George, get over here. Fred and Joe. Joe and Frank?
Hello?
Hey, Frank, it's Nancy.
I'm on too, Nance. What's new?
Any suggestions as to my next move?
Check out the thing in Joy's office that's black and white and red all over.
There's an embarrassed zebra in Joy's office?
I better get going.
Let us know what happens.
Okay, fine. We'll go to Joy's office. We'll look at the newspaper. Again. Okay. I read this whole thing before. Looking at it, Frank, Joe. Tell me to look at it again right now.
Hello?
Hey, Frank, it's Nancy.
I'm on too, Nance. What's new?
Any suggestions as to my next move?
Check out the thing in Joy's office that's black and white and red all over.
There's an embarrassed zebra in Joy's office?
Any suggestions as to my next move?
Check out the thing in
Nope.
Joy's office
Okay.
that's black and white and red all over.
I seem to be
There's
stuck
an embarrassed
there.
zebra in Joy's office?
It's
I
not
better
gonna
get
work.
going.
See ya, Nance.
Don't take any wooden nickels.
Okay, I won't take any wooden nickels. Thanks, Joe. Is there another black and white red all over thing in here? I'm not paying enough attention to. Oh, there's another newspaper. Victim of coaster accident files $1 million lawsuit against park. Lance Huffington, 37, is suing the Captain's Cove amusement park for $1 million as a result of neck injuries he allegedly suffered while riding the roller coaster at the park last week. Huffington, a salesperson at Matte's pre-owned car company, was a passenger on the Tidal Terror roller coaster when it suddenly lost power, slid backwards, and stopped. He claims that the sudden stop caused his head snap backwards, then forwards, that this whiplash effect caused severe trauma to soft tissue in his neck. The lawsuit seeks compensation for medical costs, pain and suffering, and emotional distress. Police say that no injuries, including Huffington's, were reported at the time of the incident. Huffington alleges that it's not uncommon for whiplash victims to be unaware of their injuries until later. The next day, that's when it hit me. I woke up and couldn't move. The pain was so bad, said Huffington. It's still bad, and the doctors say I may have to wear this neck brace for the rest of my life. I'm not trying to soak anybody. I just want what's fair. The owner of the park, Paula Santos, declined to comment on the lawsuit. The park was closed immediately after the accident to allow a thorough inspection of the roller coaster. The cause of the accident has still not been determined. Okay. I did it. I looked at the newspaper. Now what?
Hello?
Hey, Frank, it's Nancy.
I'm on too, Nance. What's new?
Any suggestions as to my next move?
There's a remote possibility you missed something when you were under the carousel.
Look again. You might just pick up on something.
I better get going.
Call us anytime.
Take care.
A remote possibility. Oh, right, there's the underneath of the... Right. Let me sit up. I decided not to poke around under here because it looked pretty dangerous. Caution beyond this point.
Wonder what that is.
Why did she say it looks familiar if we haven't seen this before? Okay, you know what? I only have myself to blame for this one. It's frustrating. I wasn't bold enough earlier in the game. Don't know why it had me do that, What?
It's locked.
Another key? I don't have another key, you guys.
It's locked.
Okay. It's very tempting at this point to just call him back and be like, what's my next hint, guys? I bet you somebody has that key. I bet you it's not Harlan. I bet you he says the same darn thing he's been saying all day.
My back's kinda sore, probably because somebody just got done stabbing me there.
Hello, Nancy. How goes it?
I found something underneath the carousel that looks like it might be a remote control device.
Oh, I'd like to see it. Interesting. I looked under there. Wonder how I missed it. May I have this?
Actually, I'd kind of like to keep it.
Suit yourself.
I discovered a
Ingrid's
hidden
so
door in the haunted
suspicious.
house.
Why are we telling
Is
her
that
this?
right?
Unfortunately, it's locked.
It's obvious you don't put much stock in curses. But a word to the wise, there really do exist some doors that no one should open. I'd be very careful if I were you.
She's
Thanks for your help.
She's got so much suspicion all over her. Just dripping with it. The only one who's into this curse story out of everybody here in the park. Perhaps the sole perpetrator of this curse story. Just so that she could get her hands on whatever the heck it is.
Will Nancy Drew please report to the security office?
Oh no.
I stepped out for a second, and when I came back, somebody'd left this envelope on my desk. Looks like it's for you. Got your name on it anyway.
There's nothing inside but a key. Maybe it opens that door in the haunted house.
From a
Here, let me toss
well,
that envelope for you. I want to apologize for jumping all over you like that before. The more I thought about it, the more I realized that I would have done just what you did. No hard feelings?
No hard feelings.
Oh, thank goodness.
Hey, Nancy, what's up?
Could you please turn the juice back on to the dummy in the haunted house that Ingrid was fixing? Here's the tag.
You've really got the system down, don't you? I'll just flip the switch and you'll be good to go.
Kessler used to have a workshop under what's now the haunted house. Have you ever been down there?
I didn't even know there was a down there.
I heard strange noises the last time I was in there. They seem to be coming from below. Have you ever heard anything weird in there?
Everything I hear in there is weird. I mean, it's a haunted house, right?
He's got a point.
May I see that tape of the carousel haunting again?
I got the tape right here, all queued up.
Yep, that's Carousel starting up on its own. Well, see you around.
Go get 'em.
Ooh, very glowy. I can't do this yet? Okay, well, then I won't. Well, here goes
Maybe
nothing.
these stairs go down to Kessler's workshop.
Yeah, it's not creepy at all. Why won't she go forward? Nancy, why are we stopping to stare at this wall? Like, there's obviously a room. Nancy. Is it supposed to... I'm not misunderstanding this, right? That's supposed to look like we go in and there's at least like a 4 foot by 4 foot room. Otherwise the edge would be here. It's weird.
Paula Santos.
Hi, Paula.
Nancy, what's going on?
Never
I'll be
mind,
in
Paula.
touch.
Call me anytime.
Might have to call them for hints. I want to call Bess and George for hints.
Hello?
Hey, Frank, it's Nancy.
I'm on too, Nance. What's new?
Any suggestions as to my next move?
Maybe Paula has what it takes to open that door you found in the haunted house.
I opened the door. I am inside the door.
I better
Nancy
get
won't
going.
walk
Call us anytime.
Take care.
forward. It's not lighting up with any way to go forward, only to turn backwards. Gosh. I feel like I've broken the game. Well, you know what they say. If you can't find the thing in-game, just go ahead and brute force your way through it. T P L O I M. This might be harder to brute force than I thought. E Z A. There's a lot of letters. S T P. Okay. E Z A S T P L. E Z A S T P L. This is so far the same. I O M. Yeah, it's the same. Is the other one also the same? Okay, well that's a lot less letters then. We can work this out. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 letters to spell one 6-letter word. And that P's, S's, E's all have the chance, L's all have the chance of being double letters. Okay, could spell apples with something like this. A nickname for his love. Dearest Amelia. Your father loathed to give me your address. I promised him things would be better. Radiator still stands guard. Meet Amelia. Every night music plays in the ballroom. He doesn't understand. You understand. You are the only person on earth who's ever understood everything that can be understood about me. Ugh. How am I supposed to find that?
That symbol looks familiar.
Nope. She won't walk. She won't do it. What the heck? And I can't get her to put the ring on that guy's arm. Okay, you know what? This haunted house place is very ambience, very white noise. Too much ambience, too much white noise. Maybe my email has a new note. Nope. No new notes. I know, I sure am trying to find out where those hidden stairs behind the radiator go. Trapdoor Spook 10 is pointing to. Buddy, what? Spook 10 pointing to a trapdoor isn't real. Spook 10 pointing to a trapdoor can't hurt you. I think I broke the game. I don't know how. Let's try exiting and coming back. Well, I guess that's enough streaming for one day. I really don't know why it wouldn't work. What happens if I press second chance? It leads me right here. Maybe there's like something along the wall on the stairs that I'm supposed to click. No. But we can only see it going down. Yeah, my cats are calling me to make them dinner. Or at least pour some crunchies out, you know how it is. I'm pretty sure I've played this through on Steam, and it's worked. Pretty sure there's no reason for this copy to be like... But Spook 10 is definitely not pointing towards something. Ask around about the device. I have to ask everybody, maybe? There is no way to scroll this faster. This is it. This is how we scroll. Keep checking email. Alright. I'll keep asking about the device then. I thought I could skip that as a dialogue option, but sometimes you gotta just talk to the right person about something,
Hey,
and
Nancy,
it's one of
what's
the
up?
conditions to further the
I
story.
found some kind of electronic device under the carousel. I'm pretty sure someone has been turning the carousel on and off at night by remote control.
Why would somebody want to do that? Whatever you found was probably just some kind of toy that fell out of some kid's pocket.
I'll see you around.
Sounds good.
Hello, Nancy. How goes it?
Thanks for your help.
One open mind sees more than two open eyes.
Well, I talked to the security guard about it. Nope, still broken.
Hi, no one can take your call right now except Togo. And since he's forbidden to answer the phone because he gets slobber all over it, I'm afraid you're going to have to leave a message.
Tink here.
Hi, Nancy Drew again.
Now what?
Have fun fishing.
I'm
Imagine
trying.
somebody called you just to say, have fun doing whatever you were doing.
Hello?
Hi, Bess. It's Nancy.
Hey, what's the latest?
Catch you guys later.
Hasta la vista. You're doing great.
I'm not. I'm having problems. Send help.
Paula Santos.
Hi, Paula.
Nancy, what's going on?
What can you tell me about the people working at the park during the shutdown?
I frankly don't know any of my employees that well. I'm a very hands-off kind of boss. I believe in hiring the best, then stepping aside and letting them do their best.
Well, what are some of your general impressions?
Well, let's see. Ingrid Corey is extremely competent and has no problems managing the maintenance staff. Although...
She seems to have some pretty expensive tastes.
Exactly. But to each his or her own. So, where was I? There's Harlan Bishop, very conscientious. Elliot Chen, very talented, but a very slow worker. And Joy Trent, very, well, Joy is hard to describe.
I understand you and her father used to be business partners.
I've yet to meet a man who was as terrific with people and as horrible with money as Daryl Trent was. He stayed afloat for 30 years on sheer charisma, I swear.
What happened to him?
His bad investments caught up with him. He sold everything he could, but still wound up drowning in debt. Till one day in bankruptcy court, he just keeled over and died of a heart attack.
How sad.
It was very sad. He was in way over his head, but there was nothing anybody could do. He would have just taken anyone who tried to help him down with him.
I'll be in touch.
Call me anytime.
Hardy boys, give me your wisdom. Please make it something that makes sense this time.
Hey, Frank, it's Nancy.
I'm on too, Nance. What's new?
Apparently, one of the people who was on the roller coaster when it suddenly stopped is claiming that his neck got injured and has filed a lawsuit.
Well, boys and girls, can you say insurance fraud?
What if someone is making up a false claim? What if that was his plan all along? And what if someone in the park is in on the scheme with him?
That person causes the accident, the guy sues, they split the settlement.
New word, boys and girls. Can you say motive?
Any suggestions as to my next move?
Maybe Paula has what it takes to open that door you found in the haunted house.
It's just gonna
Any
repeat if I
suggestions
press
as to
this,
my
isn't
next
it?
move?
Maybe Paula has what it takes to open that door you found in the haunted house.
I better get going.
See ya, Nance.
Don't take any wooden nickels.
You're a wooden nickel. Mid-pro. What? Did that do something? I don't think that did anything. At this point, I'm tempted to go to the Universal Ant System. This is the only thing I know about Amelia at all. Gonna go look at all the horses. Maybe one of the horse names is able to be typed into that. We have Lancer, which cannot be typed in because there's no C. Moonglow, which is too long. Come on. Nope, not that horse. Green horse. Starlight, also too long. I thought I was supposed to put that ring on the arm before I fixed it.
I better go to Harlan's. He sounds mad.
I just got off the phone with Miss Santos. Where do you get off telling her I'm some kind of jewel-thieving peeping Tom?
She called you?
Of course she called. She hired me because she thought I deserved a second chance. She wanted to make sure I hadn't betrayed her trust, which I hadn't, by the way.
It's just that when I found out you'd been spying on some of your co-workers...
I wasn't spying on them. I really think that to do my job right, I should be able to go anywhere in the park. You know, in case of emergencies. Okay, so maybe I'm trying a little too hard. Maybe people's entry codes should be off limits. It's just that this job means everything to me. I don't want to screw it up.
I guess I was a little overzealous, too. I'm really sorry. I'll see you around.
Wait, was there something I had to talk
Sorry, I don't feel like talking right now.
It's like
my
the
back's kind of
59
sore,
millionth
probably because
time.
somebody just got done stabbing me there.
Do I have an arm in my inventory? No.
Hello, Nancy. How goes it?
Thanks for your help.
You bet.
Did I already talk to Joy and play the recorder in this save?
Any luck with the name?
I'm still working on it.
Need something?
I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
Thanks, Nancy.
The name of the carousel horse is Glory.
Any luck?
I know the name of that carousel horse your mother bought you. Glory.
Glory. That's right. Glory. My mother gave him to me for my birthday. My 4th birthday. She died in a car accident that very night.
Your mother was the one who bought that horse. I wonder what happened to it.
I hated the park after my mother died. I hated the carousel. And I hated that horse. I blamed it for what happened to my mother. I had my father destroy it.
But your father did not destroy it.
This is as
Instead,
fast as I can go
he
through
stored
this.
it. He hoped that someday, with the help of Miles the Magnificent Memory Machine, you would come to terms with your past. And because that is what you are doing, here is the third and final riddle. Ask Tink for the book you and I used to read about Kessler and Amelia So Kind. Give her nickname a spin on spook number 10. Then the brass prize arrange on its forearm so strange. And something long lost and cherished you'll find.
Oh, I have to get the power on. Okay, so it's not that. Because it says enter the name before you put the... Okay, well...
We're in the home stretch. What do you say we do the rest of this together?
No. Nancy, I did something terrible. I turned the power off to the roller coaster and caused the accident that shut down the park. I blamed Miss Santos for
only
my
one thing
father's
for it.
death.
I gotta
Just like I
search up
blamed
my
that horse
problems.
for what happened to my mother. I feel horrible. Keep going without me, Nancy. I have to go see Miss Santos and apologize.
Okay. Let's just... How do I check out spook number 10? You will not be doing this until late in the game while solving Miles' third riddle. Click here to see another hint. Spook number 10 is the dummy that hangs on the old ballroom stage. It's missing an arm. The arm is repaired. Spook has power. It's time to consider the rest of Miles' riddle. What does it mean to give Amelia's nickname a spin on spook number 10? What does it mean? Okay, we're gonna have to go follow this line. Sukov. Who the heck is Sukov? Sukov. When am I supposed to have met Sukov? Park office. Parking. No, I probably should go back to that one and ask about the final riddle. Joy can't solve this riddle now. She's gonna do this. Especially the first 3 lines. After you determine the names, just rehearse. Ask Tink for the book that you and I used to read about Kessler and Amelia So Kind. Give her nickname a spin on spook number 10. Then the bash. Okay. But to get the book, you're supposed to ask Tink. Have you asked Tink about the book? Yeah, but she threw it away. Although it wasn't supposed to work out like this, you're going to have to think of some way to learn the nickname. Tink wasn't any help. You need to call someone else. About an expert who knows all about Rolf Kessler, perhaps. Who? Where? Spotsky. Okay, you know what? I'm going back to here. Okay. Let's go. You know, maybe it's like, this was made by, Rolf Kessler. You should appreciate it and enjoy it. That's why we have a sign here. And Professor Guy is, nope, there's no sign here. Maybe it's in the old office, you know? Like, there's a whole bunch of memorabilia stuff in here. Guess I could just go enter Spotsky, but seriously, where was I supposed to learn this guy's number?
It's locked.
Oh my gosh, is it in this book? Scanning for a phone number. No. It's not even the professor's name on that. Can't read the information on that. There's this thing here.
If Elliot wrote this
Oh
guy's
my
number
gosh.
down, maybe I should too.
Oh my gosh, I didn't open this book. I picked it up and I didn't open it. Okay. My gosh.
Sukov.
My name is Nancy Drew. I saw the article you wrote about Rolf Kessler in the Collector's Hot Sheet magazine.
That was several months back, but go on.
Well, seeing as you're pretty much an expert on Kessler as well as carousels, I was hoping you could answer a question for me.
I'd be delighted.
Would you happen to know the nickname Rolf Kessler gave his wife, Amelia?
Of course I do. At least, I thought I did. It was an Austrian term of endearment, rather common. Oh, come on, Anton, think. Spazi. That was it. Spazi. S-P-A-T-Z-I. He always called her Spazi.
Did you by any chance hear about the horse that was stolen off the carousel at Captain's Cove Amusement Park in New Jersey? It was one of the carousels that Kessler carved.
Yes, I did, and I thought, how odd. Because, you see, I'd gotten a call from someone about a month prior to that asking me how much I thought one of those horses would be worth.
Really? Do you have any idea who it was that called?
None whatsoever. He never gave me his name, nor did he say where he was calling from. The thought that I may have actually encouraged someone to mutilate a work of art. Oh.
How much would a horse from a Kessler carousel be worth?
Depending on its condition, whether it's an inside horse or an outside horse, whether it's the lead horse, anywhere from $80,000 to well over $100,000.
Wow, that's a lot of money.
Yes, it is. But Kessler carved horses for only 5 carousels in his lifetime. So not only is each horse exquisitely beautiful, but it's very rare, especially if it's the lead horse.
The lead horse?
The outside horse, just behind the chariot, the place where you can sit instead of ride. It's traditionally the most ornately carved horse on the carousel, hence the most valuable.
Did you hear about how the carousel at Captain's Cove is now allegedly haunted because one of the horses was stolen?
Yes, what a wonderfully romantic piece of nonsense.
Are any of Kessler's other carousels thought to be haunted?
No, the one at Captain's Cove is a first. But I think I know what's going on. Someone wants publicity. Whoever stole the horse wants people to know that it's gone so that when he or she goes to sell it, there will be a whole slew of eager buyers.
But we're talking about stolen property. Are you saying people would willingly buy something they know was stolen?
We're talking about the black market, my dear. Great works of art get stolen by thieves and bought by less than scrupulous collectors all the time.
If someone did steal that horse off the carousel in order to make money off of it, what would be his or her next move? How would they go about selling it?
Well, the thief would probably get a middleman to set up a bidding war between several buyers in order to get the highest price. The internet comes in very handy in such matters.
Thanks for all the info.
Call again anytime.
It's locked.
I hope this game starts working once I put this information in. Let's see. The S is all the way. Spatsky. Wow. Oh joy, this is it. Oh, that makes more sense when you remember his daughter's name is Joy. It's not just some...
That must be Glory.
Oh no, the bad guy's been here.
These stairs sure don't feel very safe.
They don't look very safe either.
Oh my gosh, these must be jewels from that jewel heist. A letter. Joy's father must have left it for her. My dearest Joy, I hope Miles and his riddles have helped you remember how much you adored this horse and how dearly you loved the woman who gave it to you. I found this picture of her years ago, but I didn't want to give it to you until I knew you were ready. She loved you more than anything, Joy. We both did. Dad. P.S. If you want to see where Glory was carved, look for Kessler's symbol on the wall. I could never spend a lot of time in there. Very strange vibes.
No, I wanted to look at... Oh, wait. Okay, fine.
I should probably take these with me.
But I'm leaving that one there? Okay. Whatever floats your boat, Nancy. This is what happens when people fall down and hit their heads. Can I turn around? No?
So this was Kessler's workshop. I'll bet that's the carousel horse that was stolen.
Something lit up. No, it's just like the circle for this is very big. Okay. Didn't I come in through, Dark Horse Hunters? Already have 2 potential buyers that learned about the hauntings on TV and are chomping at the bit, as it were. The sooner they can get the horse, the better. How soon can you get 2 done? Split all will work out great. Consider this a handshake. 3 to 5 weeks is too long. The kind of buyer gets cold to feet real fast. The longer you take, the more suspicious they get work faster. It's taking me longer than I thought it would. Won't have the first horse ready to ship for 3 weeks. The second horse will be ready in maybe 5. So they've got the real one, and they're getting ready to sell dummies. Nice.
Somebody's been making reproductions, or should I say forgeries.
Very clever.
Nancy, Nancy, Nancy. What have you done?
It's what you've done. You stole the horse, you fabricated the whole haunted carousel thing to increase its value, and now you're making not just one forgery, but several.
You think?
You let everyone believe you were just a hopeless procrastinator. But this is the real reason you're behind in your work, isn't it?
Right on all counts. Unfortunately, you're not going to get to tell anyone else. Ever.
No, wait. Look what I have. They're diamonds. Real diamonds. Someone stole them 23 years ago and stashed them in the park.
Well, well, little icing on the cake.
Yeah, if you think I'm letting you have them, you're nuts.
That's right. You want them? Here.
Ouch! Hey!
Right to the face.
I've got to get out of here.
Come on, Nancy. What the heck?
I'm trapped. I've got to get out of here.
I've got you, Nancy. You're cornered. You might as well give up.
Aw, I was really hoping he'd fall into that. What the heck
End of the
happened?
road, detective.
Okay, try again. Okay.
End of the road, detective.
Why? What? Does he just have like a certain... What if I go real fast? Nancy, go fast.
I'm trapped. I've got to get out of here.
I've got you, Nancy. You're cornered.
Ah, got an idea.
You might as well give up.
You have to be smarter, not stronger. Not faster. Just smarter.
Ah! Ah!
Soon as I get out of here, I'm going to call the police, Elliot. So don't bother making plans for tonight. Or the next 10 years.
I don't know why
Dear
she
Ned,
couldn't go
after
out the door,
trapping
though.
Elliot, I managed to pry the exit open and had Harlan call the police. Elliot admitted to stealing the carousel horse and planting the remote control device. He knew that publicity from the hauntings would increase the value of his forgeries. Needless to say, he's gone back to not liking me. Harlan, on the other hand, adores me now, because not only did he share the credit for busting Elliot, but his sudden fame brought him 3 job offers. He's staying on at Captain's Cove out of loyalty to Paula, but he's happy knowing that being an ex-con will probably never be an issue for him again. As for Ingrid, she promptly attributed Elliot's bad behavior to a deficiency in some mineral I couldn't pronounce. And Joy, when I gave her the picture of her mother, she started smiling and has yet to stop. Inventing Miles was the best thing her late father could have done for her. In fact, when I went to the park to say goodbye just now, she wasn't in her office. She was riding the carousel. Ever yours, Nancy.
Hello, Sass Detective. Congratulations on solving the haunted castle case. Based on your cool sleuthing style, you'll be presented with the Certificate of Award in recognition of exploring every nook and every cranny in the game. I had to. I absolutely had to. That's simply what I had to do.
You have reached 555-4468. I can't come to the phone right now, so please leave a message.
Hi, Bess. Hi, George. Well, thanks to you guys, I'm leaving here and flying directly to the Pacific Northwest for some much-needed R&R. George, I just got off the phone with that marine biologist friend of yours. She insisted I stay with her, and she even said she'd take me whale watching on the tour boat she owns. Anyway, thanks for arranging this little vacation, you two. 1 whole week of peace, quiet, and sitting around doing nothing. This is gonna be awesome. Bye!
I do appreciate trailers for the next game being at the end of the current game. It's nice. Alright. What is this? It's a carousel music. Nice and slow for the credits. Dum, dum.